I'm transformation I've ever seen in my life! Ninja shooting between her crotch!
Had ideas about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight.
Ooh.
I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns.
Oh!
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh, yes. Bust a cap in yo ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
This game! Oh, where did I even get this weapon? In your butt, 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 in your butt. You're welcome. Snap, no head for you. That's what you get for thinking with the wrong head. Grab. Oh my god. Recover! Recover! Look at me learning combos! Circle, circle, hold circle. Knock the enemies to the floor. Up, down, stomp. Stomp. I think I got it. There we go. Where is that light coming from? Ah! Ah! Joy! Torture attack! Yes! Torture attack! Yes! Oh my god, what's happening? No! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Okay, here we go. I think I died. I wasn't ready! Don't send them to another world! We don't want them! The disrespect. Why do all of... Why are they laughing? Why is he getting beat on? Oh! I'm sorry. Did she just light that pea stream on fire? What? What she just catches a bus. Or... We know what this means though. Maybe she's gonna do a transform. Can we get like a Sailor Moon transformation moment? Oh. Yes! Yes! Ah! Literally back! Oh my god! They didn't go that far in the first one. Oh, and right, of course, right into the straddle. Yes! On the horse! I got it. Bad. Somebody clip that. I got it. That was my first pure platinum. Oh my goodness. I've never even seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. Yay! Whee! Ah! Climax. Here we go. X. Yeah! Let's go! Yes! Ooh, 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 ooh. My! Arrest me. Right now. What? Yes! This is the best day available! Oh, woo! Sorry. Let's read the book.
And this fairy tale is?
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
You don't say.
You don't say.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody...
Ah! Oh no! It's macaroni fingers! What are you doing here, macaroni fingers? Ah! Ow, that hurt. Imagine exiling someone for being the daughter of a Lumen Sage and an Umbra Witch and she turns out to be the right eye. How embarrassing. What? Can you imagine? I would literally never live that down. Well, I guess they didn't because all the Ember Witches are dead, but you know. Who did that? Whoa.
We will be overrun soon. Gather at the clock tower.
Let me punch your face! Why are you being unfair? Also, how dare your face also be tentacles? It's disgusting. He and I, we are good and evil. You're telling me this is the good side? This is your good version? You're the good one? We have no hope. No hope. None. Okay. Clearly the world has gone to hell because that's the good one? Oh, yes! Oh! Like father, like daughter. Like daughter, like father. Thank you. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's giving Corella. I love it. Oh. Not the eyes of the, you know what? He did try and murder us with that before. That was the thing. But now we get to use it, so it's cool. The wink. Limit exceeded. Big bang bonus. Did we just WWE this man? John. She's. Hi. I'm here. Not y'all talking about the last clip. I only need the whole thing to play if I'm like a little bit late in the morning and that's often. Okay, but not today. It's not today. Today I am on time. How are y'all? Hi Anonymous. Hi Zizi. Hi Nori. Hi Rose. Hi Adrian. Hi Akira. Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Hi, Seth. Oh, Team Boy, thank you for the resub. And Stormageddon, thank you for the resub as well. Zarok, Vocal, Nemesis, Kaz, how are y'all? Scrolling. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Hey, Uzumaki. Hey, Nubian. Hey, Rika. How y'all doing? Ohayou gozaimasu. Galacticat. Yuzu. How are y'all doing? I have not brushed my hair yet. But I ate breakfast. I used that the highlight reel for Bayonetta to eat breakfast. So I had a nice good 15 minutes to munch and it was nice. Turns out like food is really like delicious if you don't inhale it. Like, let me tell you what. But also, can I tell y'all something? The answer is yes, because you're here. Hi Joe. Always gonna drive home just how fun your streams are. Aw, thanks Joe. That's the hope. For anybody who's new, who like starts off, like they can watch them and be like, whoa, she seems like a real chill gal. I'm not chill. I'm actually really the opposite of a chill person, to be honest. I'm a very hyperactive person, but I am chill like during the day, like in regular life. I'm getting off topic. I'm gonna go back to that. This morning, I wanted to try like a new thing for like a pre-workout or whatever. And it was like, do 2 scoops. And I really should read ingredients for like allergy purposes, but I already knew that this didn't have, the pre-workout didn't have anything I was allergic to, right? So I don't read other ingredients, but we'll circle back to that, right? So I did the 2 scoops. I put it in the water. I drank it. It recommends you drink it in like under 5 minutes, which wasn't a problem because it was delicious. It was only 16 ounces of water, right? And y'all, it's like called a focus one. Like you're supposed to focus when you take it. I was like walking on the treadmill watching a YouTube video, and when it kicked in, it was like I had tunnel vision on this video, just like I didn't even realize, but like there was the point where like I like looked up from the video and like I almost felt kind of drunk, like whoa. But then when I went back to focusing on my activity, it just went like, and I was like, my body was like, that's better, girl, you better focus. Like literally whatever you're doing, when it kicks in is the only thing you're gonna do. I was like, so like don't take it and then scroll on your phone because you're not getting up. Okay, take it and then start the activity that you want to start because that's the only activity you're going to participate in. I was just like, I didn't feel anything. Like every once in a while I would increase the incline and increase the speed. My body felt like nothing. I was just like watching the videos on my phone, walking. I didn't feel anything until like I like actually got off, and I was for an hour just like, and I was like, wow, that was really amazing. That's crazy. But after I've stopped working out, I feel a little bit wonky, a little bit woozy. I wonder why. And then my husband is like, well, let me look at the ingredients. And he's like, I think you took about 300 milligrams of caffeine with your 2 scoops. And I was like, is that a lot? And he was like, well, you normally only have a small Red Bull. And I was like, I don't know how much caffeine is in my Red Bull. And he like looked it up and he was like, so there's like 68 milligrams of caffeine. You normally drink 68 milligrams of caffeine a day. And you just took like 300 in one go. That's probably why you feel like that. And I was like, whoa, that's okay. This is why I mean, like, I should have read like the ingredients, like those sort of ingredients. I was just like, oh, well, that explains why I feel like super focused, because like I was like, that's crazy. So I really like the stuff. It worked really well, but I think I'm gonna do just 1 scoop next time. Just 1 scoop. I don't think I need 2. 2 is a lot. 2 is probably too much for me. I'm also a small woman. If you didn't know, I'm 5'2" and about 120 pounds. So that was a lot of caffeine for me. But it worked really well. It has like, and then like there was like no, it's still happening. It's still in my system. I still feel very focused. It's actually like meant for like, it's not a pre-workout. It's actually like for gamers. It's like a company that like makes stuff for gamers. So it's like non-stimulating. So I don't feel like if any of you have taken pre-workout that's like stimulating and like makes your like face buzz and like your fingers buzz. I hate stimulating pre-workouts, because like the only thing you can do to make the buzzing on like on your face stop is to like actually like do physical activity, and that would be horrible for gaming. I don't think there's enough physical activity and controller movement to like make that stop. But like this one is just like, woo. Am I talking fast? Am I talking fast? Am I okay? I think I'm fine, right? We're good. Also, is Twitch working? Twitch is like kind of being weird in the last few days. I don't really know. What can we learn from this experience? Read ingredients. Read all of the ingredients. Read them all. Okay, good. Thank you, Rika. I wasn't sure. Seems fine. Thank you, Lux, for letting me know. I should take less. The residuals are still happening. The residuals are still happening. Hi, Fine! Welcome in! Hello! But yeah, really cool. Really love it. It's doing a good job. Yeah, just reading in general, so like, you know what you're getting yourself into is really good. But I've had a good morning. I've been like really focused. Like whenever I decided the workout was focused, and then I went to do my makeup and I was like super focused, and then I ate and I was super focused. I've been like very, very focused and very, very awake, which is really, really nice. I've been enjoying it. Hi, Namadi. Welcome in. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Welcome in. Yes, yes. And to everyone else, happy Friday. It's Friday for most of us. If you're like in Asia, it might be Saturday. I'm not sure yet. It was 16 hours. You might be like getting into Saturday. Don't tell us. That's Friday for all of us. Okay. We're very excited for Friday. It's oh no. I'm sorry. I almost unearthed a forbidden song for us millennials. I did not mean to do that. Your Bayonetta clips give me so much life. I'm so glad. I love this game. It's so much fun. Caffeine will certainly do that if you don't have ADHD. Well, this one is like, so there's an energy one, but this one's supposed to like help you focus. So it's specifically marketed for people who have trouble focusing, Rika. Because there's a caffeine in it, but then there's like also other ingredients that are supposed to help like with like cognitive function. Because I was like, why is this different from an energy drink? That's what the website says. I don't know if you can believe it, but I am focusing on whatever it is I'm doing. The problem is a little bit, but sometimes I'm focused. I have to pick something to focus on. And like when I do, then I focus on it. But like if I take a second and I'm just like, and then I can like focus on like my Kimberly statue really hard. Like really, I can just, I'm seeing all of the details. It's like whatever your like eyeballs like stick to, you are like seeing it in 4K. Like you are paying attention, you're focusing in 4K. I'm just like, wow, look at the plastic. This nice shine. I can totally see like her abs and like the shine, the way that they did the painting, and then all the little details on her cassette tape. But like you can really, I do recommend it. I do recommend, and I hate that for me. I do. But maybe I should recommend it after I take less of it, so I can see how it acts when I'm not, taxing my kidneys. Yes. Hello, Olivia said, oh my god, this is my first stream. Can I have the Discord link, please? Hello, Ellie, and thank you, Namadi, for putting in the Discord stream. Welcome in, and arigato. Thank you. I like this setup too. Let me put on my 3 what? Okay. Rick, I was like, what? What's 3? What is 3? It's 7:51 on Friday in Germany. Okay. You watch me at night, Zerok? My streams are at nighttime for you? That's so interesting. I mean, obviously, time differences exist, but like, I don't necessarily know like what time it is in different countries. So it's interesting to me. I have like a morning stream for US people, but for people in Germany, yourself in particular, you're watching me in the evening. This is an evening stream for you. How interesting. It's 7:30 p.m. there too. Anonymous, where are you? Not specifically, like don't tell me your address, but like what country are you in? And I guess it's afternoon for those of you who are on like, well, Subti is in Canada. But you can be in Canada and be on the same time as me, depending on where you are in Canada. Hi, Loon. I'm an afternoon stream. In France. Okay, so for the Europe people, I have meant nighttime. You're in Italy? Y'all, I got people in Germany and Italy and France and the Netherlands. Shut the front door. And Canada? Are any of you American? Are any of you American? Hello? That's so interesting. I wonder if having a morning stream in America makes me more accessible to Europeans. Huh. I'm British. Oh my god. You've gone international. Yeah, that's what I figured, Seven. You must be over the East Coast. So there's the American here. Oh my god. Connecticut. Wait, is CT Connecticut? Okay. Or is it another country? Meanwhile, I'm just in Arizona. Hi from home. Hi to home. Isn't the weather weird this week? Y'all, the weather dropped to highs being in the 60s in Arizona this week. And you might be like, is that weird? Next week, the highs are in the 90s. The highs were in the 80s. This week, the highs are in the 60s. And next week, the highs are in the 90s. Help us. We don't know what's happening. Like, what is the season? Like, Stacy, my timestamp queen is from Arizona too. Oh my god, yay! Like, I have no idea what's been happening with our weather. It's bizarre, and I don't like when it's cold. And 60s is colds for Arizonans. Okay, it is. It's very much so. It's nice watching you after work. It helps relax. You find me relaxing. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that because no one's gonna believe, my family's not gonna believe me that someone was like, yeah, I like watching you to relax. Do you like cookies? I could give you a cookie for that. Like, not even like in a condescending way. Like, I just want to give you like a reward because that was a nice thing to say. Thank you. It went from a high of 68 to a high of 84 overnight where I am. That's so weird. It's about 82 degrees here. What, you're in Georgia, right, Namity? You should totally come to Connecticon this year. Us East Coast girlies can meet you. Connecticon is a really cute name for Connecticut. That's so whoever made that up ate. Seriously. No, literally your streams are relaxing for real. They make me feel safe. Feeling safe, I'll give you. Thank you. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Listen, girl, the streams are so much. I mean it. Your content community, you're awesome. So thank you. Oh, thank you. It's 49 degrees in Nebraska. My condolences to you, Records. My condolences to you. That's really cold for me. I don't like that kind of weather. It's not freezing for you guys, but it's cold for me. It's very rarely that it's that cold here in Arizona. Like in like January, maybe. We're past that. I'm just north of Georgia. We're in Swamp, a country here. Wait, so just north of Georgia. What state is that? Y'all don't come for Americans and our poor geography, okay? This is our education system. Sun's going down in 35 minutes and we have 17 Celsius. I'm gonna say that's roughly like 50 degrees. I don't actually know. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. We have an Idahoan. Sorry. Let me not make the typical Idaho joke. It's the caffeine. It's not me. It's not me. It's not my personality. It's the caffeine. I agree that the stream is so nice, especially while I draw. You become a routine for me at this point. Oh, you draw, Akira? Have you been putting your drawings on the art channel of the Discord? You don't have to, but because like there's rules that people aren't allowed to reshare your work and stuff like that. By the way, if y'all are ever wondering, you're not ever allowed to reshare anyone's work without their explicit permission in the art channel. And if you post somebody else's work, it needs to be linked to whoever it is from, like on a social platform or whatever have you, because it's important. The artists are credited for the work. I don't mind as much for me because my face is literally in the work that I do, but artists don't have their face on the things that they draw. So the only way for you to know who the artist is by making sure you link their profile. So please be conscious of that. 17 degrees Celsius, 62 degrees. Okay, I was off like 10 degrees, but that's not bad. That's not bad. It's 32 Fahrenheit in your town right now. It's almost cold enough to snow, Septia. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for complaining about 60 degrees. I'm sorry. I have a question. If you experience a glitch within a game, would you rather figure it out on your own, or would you rather someone point it out and cut out because it might make the game worse? Only if I'm actively complaining about whatever issue the glitch is causing, then being like, I don't know, I would say like ask a mod. Be like, hey mod, there's a glitch in the game. Like, can I just tell her that the game's not supposed to be like that? But if I'm not actively complaining, like if there's a glitch that you see, but it's not like affecting my quality of life really, then I would just say like, whatever, you know? Or you can just like ask one of the mods in the Discord. And they might just be like, yeah, you should probably tell her. We can tell her about that. People have asked my mods before, like, can you tell her about this thing that's upcoming or to do this? My mods will not backseat on your behalf. By the way, this has come up several times. My mods will not backseat for you. If you have like a backseat or like a recommendation for me in the game and it's backseating, telling my mods to tell me that's not how that works. They are mods because they've never, one of the reasons is because they've never backseated in their life and they know how much I hate that. They do not backseat me. But if it is something that is like causing a problem because the game is broken in some way, they might ordain to tell me actually. So yeah. Hello, hey. Hey, Pinero. I don't know why I want to say hey. Should I pronounce your name with J's? The having taken Spanish for so many years of my life makes me see the J's with the J, and then the I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't tell if it's Spanish or if it's not. Let me know. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. We had a snowstorm. Okay, so it is snowing. It is snowing, absolutely. Hello, M. Roxas, welcome in. Shout out to the Velo NZ person in the Twitch. Hi from YouTube. The chicken from Moana. Okay. I'm too embarrassed to, but I might one day since community seems like a really safe space. We are a safe space. Thank you. Dude, thank you for the resub. 6-month hype. We've been here for a year. 80s here too. After it rains this weekend, it'll be 50s, 60s, which is great for me personally. Too cold for me personally, but I'm happy that you're happy. The rain really cools it down for you guys. That's really interesting. Okay. The rain doesn't do as much for us, but in generally speaking, because we have such dry weather, it doesn't really rely on rain. It doesn't rain very often in Arizona. We have like a rainy season, a couple rainy seasons, but outside of that, it's like blue skies all the time. Sunshine, blue skies. Please don't go away. That was a Temptations reference that just came from my soul. I've listened to the Temptations so many times because my dad loved them when I was a kid. Presumably still loves them. The ground is so thirsty that the rain is immediately gone. Yeah, basically, yeah. Like, the rain doesn't do anything for our air because the ground is like, please, we really need that. It does sometimes. It mostly just makes it really humid. Yeah, we don't have humidity. I mean, we do, but not a lot. Like, I thought if you would have asked me before I learned about weather, I would be like, we have 0% humidity. That's false. Very few places have 0% humidity, but we don't have enough humidity for it to actually affect how we feel. Like, we can't feel it in the air. Like, apparently it is 63 right now, but it's so sunny that it feels like 66. Where is it's 32% humidity right now. But that I don't feel that. It doesn't feel humid at all. It doesn't feel overly dry though. In the summer, I think it'll feel really worse. We're still in the middle of spring right now. At the beginning of spring, actually. Spring just started. Humidity is awful for the hair. My hair, I was just in Florida. My hair hates humidity. My hair hates humidity. My daughter's hair loves humidity, but she has like naturally curly ringlets. And her hair just kind of fluffs up. It doesn't get frizzy. It just kind of fluffs up and absorbs the water in the air. And it's just like living. It's like fluffy and moisturized. Her hair loves the humidity. Okay. My hair also fluffs up, which I don't want it to do. I don't appreciate that. So I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh my God. I was fighting the good fight in Florida with my hair. My hair never looked good in Florida. Like, I don't know how Black people live there, honestly. Where are you living? I generally don't know. Arizona. I will say hey. Okay. No fluffy. No. My daughter has some curly, very dry hair. It triples in size with humidity. Exactly. Her hair gets big. That's what I mean by it fluffs up. It fluffs up. In Arizona, it's just kind of like it does whatever. It stays however we leave it because it dries almost instantly like that, right? But in humidity, it just becomes like this big curly fro. It's amazing. Her hair is really long as well. Like when it's pulled down, it goes all the way to her mid back, but it curls so much that it like is right around her chin length right now. When it's like dry, it's on the dry side right now. 60% humidity is on the drier side. You're used to 80% humidity. That's crazy. I could literally never. I don't know. I'm not built for that. Actually, I'm not built for that. So, no thank you. Very much no thank you. But it's good to talk to y'all. I feel very focused today. Maybe too focused. I don't know. Do y'all ever wonder, like, if you happen to have, like, ADHD or, like, ADD, right? And, like, you take a medication or, like, something that, like, helps you focus. And you're like, wow, I'm super focused. Do you ever have the thought and you're just like, is this like regular normal life for other people? Like, do other people just decide to do something and then they can just focus on the thing and do it? Is this how people feel every day just from waking up? Because then I think about that, like, as I'm in this moment today, and I'm just like, I feel a bit jealous about that. I feel a bit jealous. Like, you don't need help. you can just be like this, I would get so much stuff done. I would get so much stuff done if I was just chronically like this. That would be so nice. But I'm like, there's no way. This is too good. It's too good. There's no way people are just like this on the regular. Like, you know, like, that's cool for you, though. You do have those days. There's like the right things can come together and you can just feel really focused. It also helps if you really like the activity, of course. When I first had menstruation, it was eye-opening to have a clear head to focus. You're just like, whoa. Because, like, also, if you've been like this your whole life, you just think it's, like, normal to, like, kind of be needing to be doing multiple things at once all the time, right? It just never occurred to you that it was really an issue. Really, the issue comes when, like, other people start to, like, you know, school, teachers, work, stuff like that, outside influences start to help you realize that, like, you are not focusing enough. But, like, if you're, like, as a kid, like, well, how does that, you're just like, yeah, I can just do a lot of stuff. I like to do a lot of things at once, right? I like being not in the moment, because most of the time I'm around people I don't like. That is a whole other issue. That's a whole other issue. Although I wouldn't say focusing on, like, being in the moment. I mean, like, focusing specifically on a task, my dear. Yes. It's 73% where I'm in my hair. I hate community because it frizzes up so much. I'm so sorry, Yuzu. I'm so sorry. Not only am I unable to focus, I get moments in my life or life where I know there's something I either want or need to do, but the mere thought of doing it is overwhelming and gives me, like, executive paralysis. Yes, decision paralysis is horrible, Seb. I have it all the time. Sometimes I have to make sure not focus too hard on just making the decision. If I focus too hard on trying to decide what I'm gonna do, I just won't do anything. I'm sure a lot of people have that issue outside of ADHD, but, like, I have to just literally, like, start something without focusing on, like, making the decision to do it. Otherwise, I won't. Taking your first ADHD meds and the issue, the brain equivalent of, I can see the individual leaves on trees when you get the first pair of glasses. Interesting. No, for real, Septia. My lack of focus usually stems from a lack of interest. That's very fair. That's why I'm often subconsciously looking for distractions. That's very fair. What sucks about life is that we can only do the things we're interested in. A's a rock. I hate that part of life and living. Hi, Manny, welcome in! I spent 2 hours trying to decide if I wanted to go out or not. I have no idea how long I spent trying to do something because we have this horrible thing called social media now. And usually what I will do if I decide that if I'm trying to figure out what I need to do that day, like, should I do this or should I do that? And I can't decide, I will just pick up my phone. And that's what happens when I can't decide what I need to do. And then I'll end up not doing any things that I need to do because I'll just pick up my phone. So thank you, social media, for that. The way that I've helped that, by the way, not everyone can do this. I have a work phone and I have my personal phone. My personal phone has no social media on it at all anymore. None. Because I am simply not responsible enough to live my life with direct access to TikTok and Instagram. So I have to only access it when I'm working. It helps. Multi-choice games help me a lot of taking a decision quickly. Interesting. Don't do that, Zarok. We still love life. Living is good. Living is good. Breathing is yummy. Living is good. Breathing is yummy. And you can find good people because we have the internet now. That's one thing good about the internet. Before, you could only try and meet people that were similar to you within your own small space of around you. But now you can meet people all the way across the world that you like and talk to them on a regular basis. I think that's really cool. I have way more friends now than I did when I was younger. Executive dysfunction, my betrothed, you know. Sometimes I'm interested in something, but I still struggle to do it because I can't focus or I keep getting distracted. Sometimes it's because I'm scared I don't have the time and instead do other stuff. So true. I'm sure y'all can relate, but I feel like everyone can relate to the idea. Have y'all ever had, like, a day that's, like, relatively open, but you have, like, work or a class or an event at, like, 4 p.m. in the evening, right? And so you wake up that day and you're like, I have these things that I need to do, but I don't have enough time because I have this thing at 4. Like, I do that all the time where I'm just like, even though, like, 4 p.m., like, if you wake up at 8, and you don't have anything to do till 4, but your brain's just like, I don't think I could actually go out and like grocery shop because I have this thing to do it for. No, I can't go to the gym because I have this thing to do it for. Oh, that essay, I can't start writing it because I have this thing to do it for. I work it for, so I don't have enough time. So instead, you just do nothing, and you'd be like, well, maybe I could just I have to get ready for my thing at 4. And so you might even be like, okay, maybe you do nothing, but you start getting ready early for work or for the event or for school or for class, whatever, right? But you don't. You don't do that either. You don't do that either. You don't get ready early. You're like, I do absolutely nothing until the last possible minute for how long it takes me to get ready, and then I rush out the door. I hate that for me. I have that problem. I hate scheduling things in that like semi-evening space because it can mess up my day because I just think that I can't do anything else. And I've had to like learn that I can do things just take longer in my head than they actually do a lot of the time. Not always. Like sometimes like you think you can go grocery shopping in like 30 minutes and it actually takes you an hour and a half, right? But like in my head, most tasks are a lot bigger. And so I feel really intimidated to start them, where if I just started it, it would be done faster than it took me to consider how long it took me to decide to even start it in the first place. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate that so much. I started using my phone at all until lunch, and it's hard because I started doing it the day of the Switch 2 Direct. No, Chris, the worst day. Breathing is yummy is a great motto. Thank you. I think it's cute. Waiting mode, my beloved. Oh, I hate waiting mode. Is that what you call? That's interesting. Waiting mode. I've never heard it referred to. But yeah, I guess that is like you're just like in like a waiting mode. Okay, so yeah. That's how I feel when I have an anime event on YouTube. I'm just like, can't do anything. Sorry. I try to plan around that, but for sure I find myself like wasting time. I've been getting progressively better at it, thankfully. Yeah, I think it's something that you can work on for sure. I think it's something that you can work on. I don't know. Maybe it depends on your personality. Maybe it depends on your age. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten better at being like, rather than being like, this is how I am, like, I'm not a morning person, or like, this is what I like to do, or like, I'm like this and I can't help it. As I've gotten older, I've gotten better at being like, this is not just how I am, but this is a habit that I have, and I can work on it if I want to change it, right? Like, I can work on being a better listener. I can work on being like combating some of the issues I have with being active and like what's the word I'm looking for? Not active in like a physical way, but like productive. Thank you. Who am I thinking? My own brain. Nobody said it in chat, so I don't know. Productive. Like I can work on things to help me be more productive throughout the day, rather than just being like, I'm just like this and I can't help it. Like, no, I can like work on these things if I decide that I want to work on these things. I can make them better. I can stop doing something eventually, you know. What I hate the most is when I wake up and stay on my phone for too long. Yes, I only check 2 things in the morning on my phone. I check my Discord because I have my agent talks to me in my Discord, so that's work. I check my Discord just to like take a look at what I need to look at for the later on in the day. And then I check my health app because I religiously check things in my health app as of like the last like 6 months. I like the data in my health app, so I do that. Sometimes the weather, very rarely in Arizona though. I also learned that I am an ISTJ, so I actually like creating structures for myself. I've heard of that personality test. I don't know what one I fall into though. Thinking someone and pointing at us like we helped even though we were silent is interesting work. You know what, Septia? We can just kind of like take it as like, I know that you guys are always helping me. Honestly, you just being around is helpful. Hello, Elias. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Waiting mode is particularly bad when you have to wait for something in a period of time rather than a specific one, like for a package to come. Can't do anything at all until it arrives. I am a lot better. So the packaging, obviously, because sometimes you need to be there to sign for stuff, right? I love waiting for packages, but I don't, only in a specific instance, if it has tracking. If I have ordered something, and it's not even necessarily about getting the thing, I like having something to track constantly. It's like a weird numbers thing in my head. That's why I like my health app. So if I order something, I will like pull up the tracking for it until I get it and follow it. I'm gonna be like, what did it do today? Where did it arrive today? Who picked it up today? I love that information. Like back when we used to order pizza, I don't order pizza anymore because I'm allergic to it, and like there's really all of like the gluten-free options and stuff like that are just too expensive. But like I think like Pizza Hut or Domino's has like a tracker for your pizza. I could stare at that tracker the whole time, just waiting. Just like, it's in the oven. They're preparing it. It's going to the driver. I just really like that. I don't know, but I love it. Like I'm waiting on Amazon packages right now, and like I literally view it as a treat. I'm like, I'll have a down moment and I'll be like, let me check and see where my Amazon packages are at. Hold on. Let's go in. Refresh. Excellent. It's been shipped and the bar has moved a little bit closer to out for delivery. Anyway, Bloodhound instincts for real. Do you sit in front of the washing machine, microwave, etc. as well? Not the washing machine anymore because it's in our garage. The dryer is different though, because the dryer just has like a really nice like hum. Does anyone else have that thing where like you like having a fan on or a heater on or like a blower on because you like the sound? I like the dishwasher as well. I got that from my dad. I would literally wake up in the middle of the night as a kid and my dad would be sitting in front of the dishwasher asleep. Or in front of the dryer asleep. This is before like you had like sleep apps. You guys, like my dad would like use those sounds to put himself to sleep. So I associate those sounds with sleeping and like relaxation. But I just really like the microwave. Like, what am I supposed to do? Leave while it's work? What if it explodes? What if something happens? I need to be checking on that. How do you feel when it's not delivered on time? I'm so irritated, especially on Amazon records, because it'll be like it's supposed to, this happened to me last week. It was supposed to be delivered a certain day, but as soon as it's late, it stops tracking. It stops tracking. It just goes, sorry, it's late. And then it removes all tracking. It just says like, we apologize for the delay. It'll come tomorrow. And then all the tracking is gone. And I'm just like, it's fine if it's late. I just want to know where it is. Let me see. Like, it's honestly a little obsessive. I hate that. Like, it's fine. Like, am I a little irritated that it's late? Of course. But also, like, why have you removed my ability to see what's happening? What are you hiding? What are you hiding, Amazon? Why can't I see the tracking anymore? What do you, because like I've had stuff be late for Amazon before. One time, because I have like the same day stuff. One time, like the driver literally got in an accident. And it's because it was at the point where like you can, if you get really close to the tracking on Amazon, you can see how many stops away your truck is. My favorite part. And it was like only like 5 stops away, but then it like stopped. So, like, in theory, it should have been there within the hour, but then it didn't come, and it was, like, delayed. And it was because they got in an accident. They were okay. It was a minor accident. But, like, you could see that. You could see that data. I just love the data. I love the data. How about when you can see the driver on the map? Yes, Stacey. Yeah, exactly, right? I just love that. I love when you can see it. I'm like, oop, 5 stops away. Oop, 4 stops away. Oh my gosh, what if your mini nuclear box explodes? Like my little phone? Well, then I guess we're all screwed, right? Tracking like that seems nice, actually. I never get them like that. They're so vague here in Italy. Sometimes they don't even tell you if the package is out for delivery on the day of. Interesting. It's fun until your package goes all the way around your area and leaves before coming back. That's true. That's true, Twilight. I don't do Ubers very often, only when we travel. Because here there's just no reason really to Uber. But when we do travel and we have like Ubers or like Lyfts or whatever, I do love tracking the driver. Though those usually are a little maddening because sometimes the driver gets lost and you can literally see the car, or like they can't find you, so you can literally see their car be like, they're 1 minute away. They're 5 minutes away, and I'm like, what is going on? Especially because it's like, we did that when we were at the convention in Atlanta. And it was because there was so many events in the convention center area that so many streets were blocked off that the Uber like couldn't figure out how to get to us. inside of all of those events. So you could just see the path be like, they're only 2 minutes away, but then they just had to be like until they finally found us, and took way longer than it was supposed to. But it was rather interesting to watch the driver actively be confused. So that's fun. That's always fun. Looking through my window, and it's at once I feel so creepy. There's like a little, I have like the windows on the side of my door that I can look through, but I don't like people seeing me in my house, so I rarely do that. I remember one time I was waiting for a laptop to arrive, saw the FedEx truck arrive, and start dropping stuff off at several of my neighbors. Then after a while they left, and I got a message that my package was too damaged to deliver. Ew! Also, hi Toon Boy, but ooh, sucks. She was like, when it's your turn, they tried to find the longest routes possible, especially between the last drop off and you. Seriously. What was I gonna say? One time, I had a package that I was supposed to sign for from UPS, and we dropped my daughter off at school, because we were like, it was between like 8 and like something, but like we needed to drop my daughter off at school. That's not something that we can't do, right? So I dropped my daughter off at school, and then when I was driving back, I literally saw the UPS truck in front of my house, like as I was coming down the road, and then it left, and I was like, ah! No! And I walked up to my door and it was like, sorry, we missed you. So frustrating. Just like, no. That happened twice. The second time that it happened, though, my husband actually followed the UPS truck and got our package. So MVP for him. MVP for him. Look, he just like followed them until they stopped at the next place, which is in our neighborhood, and was just like, hey, you were like just at my house, can I have my package? I'm sorry, I missed you. And they were really nice. They gave it to us. That was cool. I would never do that because I'm not confrontational in any way, shape, or form, and I would feel weird following them. So I just had to wait till the next day, actually. I was waiting for my package and I was home, but the deliverer just took it back to the pickup location 5 times in a row. That's bizarre. That's so weird. My goodness. Okay, all of that said, I think we've just tasted my lipstick. That was gross. Okay. No, yeah, Williams. You should probably get that checked out. Not cool. Not cool. Fun. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing next? We are playing Bayonetta. I'm excited because the story is really picking up. Yeah. And the stories are picking up, and I want to know what we do next. And I probably did not log out of this game. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Alright, Stacy, I got you. We're at, 53 minutes. 53 minutes. Lego. I once ordered a gaming chair that the delivery guy, I guess, didn't feel like carrying to the door, so I had to pick it up at the delivery center the next day. That sucks. I'd be so irritated. It's like, look at those marks. Like, hello, werewolf. Thank you, Stacy. Alright, let me remind myself of the controls here. Alright. We got hop, hop, on. We have a swing. Hop, 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 swing. Okay. I'm very much enjoying Bayonetta 3. It took me a little bit longer to get used to it, to be honest with you. Okay. If I go backwards, or if it's just like hit it, then girl can like dodge. Which is interesting. Dang, she's all legs. Okay, so is Bayonetta, but you get it. And then we got our block for witch time. And then we have Cheshire on the left trigger. What does this do? And then we have her taunt.
Bring it on.
Which we've heard a bajillion times. Because of, right, shooting.
Catch you sleeping.
Shooting. Actually, let me double check, her abilities in here and see if there's anything that we can unlock. We certainly can. Jump and hurl a cascade of darts in all directions. So if we go circle and like, I'm gonna unlock that. That seems fun. I don't use Bayonetta's shooting very often, but I like Viola. I cannot decide if I want to say Viola or Viola. It's darts. Okay, so jump, or is it just circle? Okay, so she does the jump automatically. That's really nice. I like that.
Bring it on!
I like that! And look at the colors. Oh my god, y'all. Viola was like the original Jinx. I actually don't know which one came first, but in terms of like League of Legends, just all of like the what is it? Spray paint vibes when she attacks, you know? Okay, what else can we do for you, Miss Girl? I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm so sorry. This one. What else can we do for you that we might actually use? Oh my god, do I have something? Can I? I could have been using these for... I thought I couldn't use them because I was here. I could have been using them for Viola. I even earned some of them as Viola specifically too. Girl, I'm so sorry. My bad. You could have been having more HP this whole time. I'm sorry. I should have done that. Oh well. The possibility. Okay, if I get something as Viola next time, I'll use it for you, girl. I'll use it. I'm gonna forget. Except she's real crazy. Yeah, for sure. My little potion water bottle. Yeah, this is my soda stream. One. Am I in frame? Hold on. Let's do that so I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, and then this one, if I hold R and then do down and then punch. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm probably not gonna do that. I'm very bad. Some combos, when it includes a trigger and the left stick and one of the buttons, I just never do it in the moment. That being said, I do need to unlock these to unlock the rest of them, so. Throw the katana. Okay, let me just unlock them while we're here. They should just be unlocked for the sake of being unlocked. If I don't care about them, I don't care about them. Punch and then soon after. Actually don't know what that means. Hold on. Punch, kick. Is that a jump? Let me try. Okay, let me try that. Okay. Punch. No. Punch this. Oh, hold on. Is that what that is? No. Tom Tom Balloon. Summon Cheshire's tail for a rising corkscrew slash that pulls you into the air. While fighting barehanded, this command performs a rising upper... Oh, while fighting barehanded. That's why it looks different. Well, why are they assuming I'm gonna fight barehanded? Again. Don't take my sword from me again. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. This one I like. Summon Cheshire's head to spit out a pottery tanuki? What? Give me that. I'm just shooting a tanuki statue at people? Down, up, punch. Okay. Wait. Down, up, punch. Down, up, punch. Down. Down, up, punch. Down, up, punch. Huh, okay. There it is! There! Oh, you gotta go quick. They mean like... Why are we throwing pottery? I like that though. That's nice. That's easy. That's an easy one. Up. Okay, okay. Like that one's good. Okay. I'll use that for sure. I'll use that. What is this kick one? Still too much work. Again, when the combo requires almost all the buttons on the controller, I'm just not gonna do it. I know my limitations, okay? Summon Cheshire's head beneath enemies and make him bite like a bear trap. Okay, let's try it. Nope, not quite. Done up. Whoop. Right? Come on, this is K, right? I don't think I'm hitting the down up right. Hold on, maybe I am. Okay, the punch works. Is it not activated? Did I not buy it? Girl, I didn't even buy it. Girl, I didn't even buy it. I'm like, why is it not working? Why is it so much harder? Girl, you don't even have it. Okay, my bad. Well, I'll be... No, I gotta try that. A little bit faster. There we go. A little bit faster. So when I'm fighting, I'm gonna be like, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Voodoo. There we go. Okay, there's a bit of a cooldown time in between the two. You can't go do them back to back. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna use those. And then we also have this one. Now,
Bring it on.
we have more, but in terms of like what's easy to use, I like this one where you spin, where you rely basically on the left stick and the buttons to control. Alrighty, let's do a quick Witch's Respite so that I can save all the stuff I just bought. Thank you, Adrian. Sure, Dylan. I can do like a quick and dirty summary of Bayonetta 3. Remember, you asked. Okay, so Bayonetta is a hot witch mommy who lives in her world. The game starts where we meet Jinx 1.0. Her name is Viola, and she's with Bayonetta from Bayonetta 1, and we're like, what's going on? She's not wearing her Bayonetta 2 outfit, right? And they're fighting this thing, and it's like not going well, and then Bayonetta dies, but before she dies, she like gives this cute, like, Apple Watch looking, like, very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Steampunk item to Viola, and it's just like, go. Right? And then Viola takes it and like disappears. And we don't know what's happening, right? But it turns out she's actually traveled worlds, because the thing that we're fighting is called the Singularity, and it's just munching up all the worlds. Like, your world is gone, your world is gone, your world is gone. And Viola's like, this is bad, because like now my world and my Bayonetta is gone. So I need to go find a Bayonetta in the other world and see if she can fight the Singularity and stop them from munching up all the worlds, right? So we're here with our Bayonetta, who is the OG, original gangster Bayonetta. And Viola's like, please help me fight the Singularity. To do that, we need these cute steampunk-looking Apple Watches. If we gather like 4 or 5 of them, don't quote me on the number, then we'll be able to fight the Singularity and stop him from munching up all the worlds. And Bayonetta's like, I take instructions from no one, but this is pretty interesting, so I guess I'll play along. And then Viola's also like, Jean, first of all, your outfit, super fire, it's giving 70s, okay? I need you to find this scientist dude with a name, because we're gonna give our Apple Watches to the scientist dude, and he's gonna like make a thingy, and it's gonna save the world. So Bayonetta is gonna go get the Apple Watches, and then you're gonna go get the dude. And Jean's like, leave it to me, right? And so while we're like out and about, we keep running into different worlds as Bayonetta. And when we're in different worlds that have not died yet, we meet a Bayonetta that's dressed like Valorant, but she has different powers. She has like purple hair with a ponytail, and she looks like Ariana Grande, but with yellow lipstick. And she can turn into a giant arachnomami. Like, think like Black Widow, Tarantula, but with huge flotation devices and sass, right? And we're like, oh my god, what a queen, right? But then she dies, but before she dies, she sees us, and she's like, take this Apple Watch, this steampunk Apple Watch. and avenge me. And we're like, I'm gonna avenge you, Ariana Grande. And so we take the steampunk Apple Watch, and then we fight a kaiju battle with the Singularity. And then we go back to our own world. And then we're like leaving, and then we go back to this other world. That was Japan, by the way. Valorant Ariana Grande Bayonetta was in Japan. So that's like a different world's Japan's Bayonetta. Then we go to China. The Great Wall of China. Think like the Great Wall of China, except the floor is lava, right? So then we go to the Great Wall of China, and they're also in a problem. So that world died. Now we're in a new world where China is like the GOAT, right? And we see China's Bayonetta, and she's like a Chun-Li meets Samurai Shoulders, RuPaul's Drag Race, eye patch wearing Bayonetta. Okay, and we meet her, and her power is she's a train mommy. Because remember, we're a butterfly mommy, just to remind you, we're a butterfly mommy, right? We have a big butterfly lady. Butterfly mommy, arachne mommy, train mommy. Okay? She can literally turn, she's literally like, it's like a centaur, but instead of a horse behind, it's a train. Okay? But she's like a really hot, sexy train with chainsaws. If you can't envision it, I don't know how to help you, okay? So then we're like doing the floor is lava. We like fight and stuff like that. And then like we fight with Train Mommy, right? And honestly, they did her dirty because Train Mommy was training. Like she could put the tracks wherever she wanted. She was running the whole schedule, okay? There was a monopoly on the train system with Train Mommy Bayonetta, okay? Chun-Li version. And then we fight and we beat the thing, right? But then when we're like looking at each other, like me and her, and we're just like, oh my god, you're a mommy. And she's like, oh my god, you're a mommy. And like we're like bonding over our momminess. They come up behind her and they snatch her from behind. And that's the only way they're able to defeat her because they're cowards. They had to wait till her back was turned. And so then Train Mommy is dying and she's like, take this Apple Watch and avenge me. And we're like, I'm gonna avenge you, Train Mommy Chun-Li Bayonetta. So then that happens and that world dies and we go back to our world. And this is where we are currently. Now we're back currently in our world and I can't wait to meet the next Train Mommy. So while that's what Bayonetta's been doing, right? On the other side, Jean has been doing like a super like Totally Spies Powerpuff Girls moment. Like side scroller OG type thing while she's looking for the Professor Plutonium. Or someone, right? She's getting there. She's taking a very... We've been to like 3 different worlds and Miss Girl's still in the same building. So I don't really know. Okay? Miss Girl has... She's taking her time. She's still in the same building. Okay? She's going through it. And then at the same time we have Viola, which is this girl right here. Which is Jinx 1.0. She's a nerd. She wears plaid pants. She loves Hot Topic. And her lipstick is never budges. She has a sword that's also a Cheshire Cat demon. Cute, right? Vibes. He looks like he's on shrooms constantly. Probably is. And we have been tasked with following Luca. Like Bayonetta's like, go follow Luca and protect him. Which is T, right? So we're following him, and he's just like going around. He looks great this game, by the way. Super, super hot. He's giving like early 90s daddy pimp vibes, to be honest. Fur coat, bolero, the whole thing. Actually, fedora. I'm sorry, fedora, not bolero, but fur coat for sure. And we're just chasing him all over the place. We have now landed in the desert. We're still chasing him. While we were chasing him, we ran into like a werewolf dude. And we were like, whoa, that's so weird that we ran into this werewolf dude while we were looking for Luca. Anyway, Luca, where are you? This werewolf dude is definitely not related to you in any way, shape, or form. Probably. It's also important to note that when Luca saw Viola, she was like... So when she saw Bayonetta, she was like, Bayonetta, I need your help. Jean, I need your help. But then she saw Luca and she was like, Luca? Right, so you're like, there's definitely something going on here, right? Because she was like, Luca. Oh my god, And she knows that this is like not her world's Luca. This is this world's Luca. But she was like, oh my god, Luca. Oh my god, is it you? And then he was like, you look familiar. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. And then he was like, no, my head hurts. Anyway, gotta go, girly pops. I'll see you later. I'm definitely not leaving to go transform into a werewolf or anything like that. So that's where we're currently at, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, Jesse, hi! I was just giving a little rundown of Bayonetta 3. Do you feel caught up? Do you feel caught up? Do you feel like you understand what this game is about now? So that's where we're at. Hey, how are you, Jesse? I hope you had a great stream. Nice to meet y'all. Let me pause real quick before we go in. Hi, Raiders. I'm Chaharjay. Nice to meet you. I'm a cosplayer, and I love playing RPGs like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Bayonetta, and Nier. So if you like basically Square Enix and Platinum games, then you will be very at home here. Come through. Happy to have you. Do it again for the rest of us. I could like give you like an even more truncated version. Mommy, multiple dimensional mommies, arachnomommy, train mommy, butterfly mommy, Jinx 1.0, early 90s pimp, werewolves, Chun-Li Bayonetta, long legs, spray paint. I'm following. Yeah. Yeah, steampunk Apple Watches. Totally Spies, Powerpuff Girls searching for Professor Plutonium. Yeah. More or less. So yeah, the multiverse of mommies. Honestly, if I could say what Bayonetta 3 is in like one sentence, Bayonetta 3, the multiverse of mommies. And oh, what a good multiverse it is, girl. What a good multiverse it is. Like, I thought Black Widow was the queen of like spiders. Let's just say that Bayonetta's version of a spider would float in the ocean for a lot longer because her devices would last quite a bit longer. We would be saved if we were holding on to Arachnomommy. I'll tell you what. Okay? Ooh, man, I'm loving this game though. The vibe's really good. I'm glad that you're following, Jesse. Thank you. I'm glad. I think it was a really like succinct. Like, if you haven't played Bayonetta 3 yet, I think that was a really good reason for why you should play it. The Mommyverse. Yeah, there we go. Bayonetta 3, the Mommyverse. The Mommyverse. What are your predictions on where this game will head? To be honest, I've never really been able to tell with Bayonetta. Bayonetta's been really good with the storyline. I'm like not letting me know where they're going with this. I only have one prediction, and I try not to hold the predictions too much in chat because I feel like you guys will be like, ooh, she's getting warmer, or like, we don't know. Like, I don't know. Y'all are even like leading with your emojis. So like, I have an idea of like something that's gonna happen, and you'll know because I'll just be like, aha, I knew it. I never lie. I'm not a liar. When something catches me off guard, you'll know about it because I can't lie, and I want things to catch me off guard. I like being caught off guard in games. When you absorb so much media, so much anime, so many books, there's only so many tropes and genres and things that one can do that it starts to get hard to surprise you. You know what I mean? So when you're in a story and you don't know what's gonna happen next, like you really relish that. It's one of the reasons I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, I don't know what they're even doing in that story. Every time something comes up, I'm just like, I see how you did that. Did I know you were gonna go there? No, I didn't. Am I along for the ride? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And then Final Fantasy is like, whatever you think is gonna happen, it's gonna be that, but like way sadder. Like way sadder. So like if you like watch a lot of anime and you're like, but then they're gonna prevail. It's like watching anime, except then they fail all the time. You know, like, oh my god, he's gonna poison the water, but the heroes are gonna stop him. And they're like, actually, in fact, he's gonna poison the water, the heroes are not gonna stop him, and the heroes' families are gonna die. But don't worry, you'll see the heroes' families' ghost later. So you will get to say goodbye in a way. You're welcome. hee, right? That is Final Fantasy games, and then Nier is just like, there is no hope. Everything is sad. Everything is worse than you ever thought it could be. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust yourself. Memory is a construct, and it can be changed. Unreliable narrator, you know? So, but I like sad games. I'll talk to my therapist about that later, but I do like sad games. So, welcome in! Nice to meet y'all! Let's get into it! Let me get back to the game. We're just getting started. I love the fact that Bayonetta is the only person who stands between life and oblivion in every universe. I love that too. Like in every version of this, look at her lipstick, it's so good. In every version of these worlds, Bayonetta is the only thing standing between oblivion and her outfits. So look at that. That is where the werewolf went, probably. And it's also coincidentally where Luca went. You telling all of this with the gates of healthy and with steps. Oh, thank you. I did watch the Nier anime. No, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. Ugh. I don't typically play visual novels. I haven't really in the past, but I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I can't wait for whatever cosplay you do from this game. Ooh, thank you, Massetti. It might be Viola first, because her outfit's actually pretty easy, minus all of the accessories. You know? I have not watched the Bayonetta movie, but I'm not going to until I finish the whole series, including Origins, now that Origins exists. Oh, they're gonna give us a closer look. Okay, I was like, I want to see the scratches. So whatever it is has 4 claws. And probably isn't gonna want to use that on us. The fact that she sniffs is so funny. Like, are you a dog, girl?
Where are you, you mangy psycho?
Like, are you a dog?
You better be okay, Luca.
Luca's name kind of gives me like whiplash. Because my brain wants to say Lucas. But it's not Lucas, it's Luca. My brain, every time I say Luca, they're like, you're missing an S, girl. And I'm like, I'm not, girl. That's me talking to my own brain. I'm not missing it. Wow. Also, I would be remiss not to mention that I love the graphics and the environments in Bayonetta 3 are by far the best so far.
It's like a huge river. Better steer clear of that natural wonder.
A river of sand. This is giving Nier vibes, honestly, right here. Is this an obelisk? Am I using the right word there? I don't think I am, because it's not pointy yet. No, but these are obelisks. Not me about to Google obelisk. Look at this. Look at this lovely, wonderful thing. Can I break it? I sure can! Oh my god, look at this world. Filled with so much history. Girl, will you? Viola, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Can I talk to you for a second? Can I talk to you for a second? Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, are you tired? Do you need water? You can have water after you break the thing I'm telling you to break. Oh, that one doesn't break. Okay, fair. Does this break? Yerp. She's just, listen, some of us are chronically dehydrated, okay? And we can still function, mostly. So, like, what's her excuse, okay? Has she never been dehydrated in her life? Like, get it together. Get it together. This talking to the hero you control is very Fight Club, is it? That's hilarious. I've never seen Fight Club, but I also constantly talk to the hero that I control. I am both their god and their mother, and they need to listen to me. And they're subconscious. I am their Jiminy Cricket, if you will. So if I'm not supposed to go this way, which way do you want me to go? Because if it wants me to platform, girl, y'all don't want me to platform. I don't play platformers, okay? I have no depth perception. Do you have any idea how long it takes to build that and how old it was? Oh, the thing that I broke? No, I don't know. It will look pretty though. Let's go this way. Everyone knows that behind a waterfall is a good place to look for anything. You know, I showed the was a clip from Bayonetta 1 that I played, y'all, where she like drops this little statue of a baby peeing onto her enemy and then ignites it with gunpowder and explodes it. And I learned from Twitter that that wasn't a random statue of a baby peeing, but like an actual like monument, like a real monument in that country. And I think that's so funny that the game uses like real things like that. I see you, Frog. I hear you and I see you. Get in my chest. Might be a weird thing to say, but you get it. Get in there.
Over for now. Got it?
Yeah, the baby angel statue. Little baby angel. Who was peeing. The peeing part really seems the most noticeable thing. It is an angel, but he's baby angel. And he's peeing. Okay, girl. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You got this. You've got this. Yes. Yay! Okay. But I just enjoy that the game takes like real things. We're gonna go over there to that little.
Over here, Cheshire.
Thanks, Cheshire. Thanks, King. Okay. Do I go that way? Or do I go... Oh, it is pointy. Oh, yeah, obelisk. Or do I go this way? Ooh, look. There's a thingy down there. Okay. Trying to decide which direction you need to... Oh, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Don't do that, dude. Woo! Alright, we made it. Okay. Viola, don't... Well, that's for going that way. Okay, we'll wait. So this level is defeat all the enemies within a limited time. Okay, yeah, I can try that. Let's try it. Zrock, are you talking to me? I want you to know now that I'm a Sensi Bean and trying to like goad me, but like you're too scared to do it. Doesn't work and irritates me. It doesn't work on me. It actually makes me want to do it less. That's my personality though. It does work for some people. I was watching the new Pokemon show with my daughter last night and it worked on the villain in that Pokemon show. He was like, what, you're too scared to fight my Pokemon? And he was like, that's ridiculous. And I was like, you're an idiot for letting that... Uh-oh. Wait, do I have to fight on these platforms? Well, darn it. Well, darn it. Wow, they really think I'm just a free bean. Cheshire. Cheshire! No! Oh my god. Oh, come on. Y'all, that's not fair. Cheshire just fell into the abyss. Oh, come on, you guys. There we go.
Come back, Chesh. You got it. Bonus shot. Over here, Cheshire.
All right, we're still gonna figure this out, Cheshire. We got this. Yeah. Okay, Cheshire, we're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get you on the platform, honey. Woo, honey.
Bring it on.
Okay, Cheshire, I'm gonna get you over here. I promise. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. He's just falling off the edge. He's doing his best.
Bring it in, big guy. You're done.
He's so large. Cheshire. Ah!
You're up. Over here, Cheshire.
Yeah! Oh, dang it. I failed. They hit me. Oh my god. That's okay. Now that I know what to do. I got this. 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 The fighting in Bayonetta is so fun. They're lucky. Okay. I got this. Just don't get hit as much. I was just really thrown off the first time. Have a good day at work. It takes notes on how to better manipulate. Yes, please. Go ahead. Reverse psychology works better on me, for the record. Woo! Now Cheshire trying to do...
Bring it in, big guy. Don't think so. Come back, Chesh. You got it.
Oop, got hit once.
Pull back. Catch you sleeping. Pull back.
Get out of my face. Stop flying in the air. You're such a jerk.
Catch you sleeping. Pull back.
Get it. Okay, I don't mean like get out of my face, like get really far away from me. It's actually really hard to fight you if you're gonna do that, dude.
Catch you sleeping. Pull back. Catch you sleeping.
Oh! Hey, hey! Why are you? Ah! Oh my god! I forgot I have that little feature. That is so unhealthy. Oh! No, Cheshire. No, Cheshire. Ah! Oh my god. Darn it. Ooh. Oh. Can you guys hurry up? I'm okay, hold on. I have a time limit here. Where's... Ah! Do I have to kill you before the jellyfish comes out? Dang, that's a problem for me. Okay, hold on. Cheshire. There we go. Get him, Chesh. Don't get him too hard. Did I do it? Yeah! The jelly was the last! Taking on the jellies. Oh, wow. How have I skipped 2 fights already? I just got here, dude. Alright. Let's go. Thank God for shadows, right? I don't know how y'all platformed in the days before shadows existed in the game because I would die. We got it. And gold. Cheshire has no thoughts, only vibes. What we all aspire to. Yeah. I do like Viola's gameplay. I actually like it a lot. Even equal to, if not a little bit more than Bayonetta sometimes. Sometimes I'm like in the wrong mood. I don't know to like get it right. But I like that you can still fight and control Viola while still moving Cheshire. Unlike Bayonetta, where if you bring out like Madame Butterfly, she can't move. And I don't like that. I wish we could do both, you know. Remember, y'all, your girl doesn't like being told what to do. No backseating. It's more fun for me if I forget how to do something and then later on I'm like, oh my god, I didn't do that thing for the whole time. Ah, you know? Again, it's like I'm playing the game by myself. Just remember. Okay. God, I have to platform again. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Ooh, almost didn't do it. Almost didn't do it, girl. Where's this going? Oh, where are we going? Oh, okay. All the way down here? Woo!
You're up.
Cheshire! Ow!
Oh, it's moving pretty fast.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Find a safe spot, quick.
That was really rude, you guys. I can't believe you did that to me.
Don't think so.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Bring
oh
it
my
in,
god.
big
That's
guy.
weirdly easy to do here. I don't like this place. Y'all? Okay. Y'all some trolls, you weird little things. What else could I... Where'd that cat go? That's okay. I'm not gonna chase the cat. The cat wants me to chase it. Where is... I'm gonna ignore you, sir. I'm gonna pretend you're not even here. Oh, and now we're scared. Oh, God. You got this, Vale. You got this, girl. Whew.
Shit! It's pulling me under.
Girl, can you just not stand on this? Because it's right... Oh, we can't stand on that. Because I'm like, it's right here. Now you're frustrating me. Are we good or are we good? Okay. Now where did that thing go? Oh, it goes under the sand? That's kind of annoying. How am I supposed to... Okay, I got this. I got this!
Catch you sleeping.
Okay, Viola. Right there. There you go.
Bullseye. Catch you sleeping.
Come on.
Bullseye. Catch you sleeping. Bullseye.
Come on, before it gets under... Oh, come on. Viola. Girl.
Catch you sleeping.
Okay. I'm gonna get it, though. I'm gonna get it. I just gotta find a better place to stand. This is what I mean. I'm bad at platforming. I know my limitations.
Bullseye. You got it.
Alright. Cheshire can fight on the sand. That's actually very useful to know. Oh, there's the kitty cat. Cheshire can fight on the sand. Besides... there's a book over there. Oh, God. Okay. I think these collapse. No. Okay. Let's see. Can Jahara get to that platform and not overshoot it and fall to my death? Let's place our bets. Okay. Hey, we did it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is a fall. What else do I want to get before I leave? Ooh, oh, please land. Oh, please land. Okay. Whew. Girl. Okay. I gotta get money. First order of business always get money. Hey, that was pretty cool. That felt intentional. It was not. Okay. Is there anything up here that I should have? I don't think so. There's just this dude. From wherever he's coming from, but that's not gonna work from here. We need to like... Nope, too far, girl. Oh, shoot. Oh, camera, don't do this to me, camera. Don't do this to me, camera. Okay. There we go. How far away can I see that thing? Viola, I'm definitely turning you the other way. Stop being obtuse. Okay. Let me see. I just want to get that thing. I think I would have enjoyed this gameplay more if my R button on my current switch wasn't buggy. The blocks weren't always blocking. That's totally fair. Her witch time is already rather difficult to master, so...
Catch you sleeping.
Is this too far? This feels too far.
Bullseye. Catch you sleeping. Bullseye.
Yeah, it's too far. Okay, she can actually see it. Come on, tread the sand, girly pop. We're not gonna jump. We're not gonna do that for ourselves. Okay. But okay, I will say she's a little harder to control than okay, you know what? You know what? We should go. We should go, but okay. Okay, girly, let's go. We're both tired. Oh my god! Thank you, Chi-Chi, for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you are doing well. I'm Jahar Jade. Nice to meet you, Alex Square Enix and Platinum Games like Kingdom Hearts and Nier and Bayonetta and Final Fantasy. Happy to have you. Do enjoy, join the fray. Give me those flowers right now. Ooh, get it, Viola, little hoppy frog. Okay, where are we? There we go. She's got this. I hope you had a really good stream. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. All right, that doesn't look ominous in any way, shape, or form. I think we're good to go. Apparently not, though. I missed two places already for fighting. There's just so much exploration in Bayonetta 3 compared to the last two. I almost never missed a place to fight in Bayonetta 2. And then I don't really think that's a problem in Bayonetta 1, generally speaking. Because the levels aren't as big. They really expanded upon the levels in every game. Which, if you like more gameplay, then that's good. But if you liked how short Bayonetta 1 was, you might not like that as much. Bayonetta 3 is definitely a much bigger RPG, for sure. For shizzy. Alright, so I gotta go that way. But hear me out. I actually have to go to the restroom. So I'm gonna do that. Not like a full break. I just need to go to the restroom because I'm hydrated. Unfortunately for me. Fortunately. I'm just almost never this hydrated. So it's already break time, but like we talked so long. Y'all are better at remembering my breaks than I am. Side note. I'm just gonna go on a quick break, and I'll be right back. Be right back. If you stay, you can catch a few clips, just a few.
Have a good spanking.
Beautiful.
I'm
about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight.
Ooh.
I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns.
Oh.
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh, yes. Bust a cap in your ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
This game! Oh, where did I even get this weapon? In your butt, 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 in your butt. You're welcome. Snap, no head for you. That's what you get for thinking with the wrong head. Grab. Oh my god. Hello, we're back. We're back and ready for business. Oh my gosh, Chi-Chi, you absolutely need to play Bayonetta. It is so much fun. Bayonetta is for the girls. Bayonetta is for the girls. Okay. Thank you, Nori. Thank you, Adrian. Oh, Priscilla. I just want to know what of all the Bayonetta, Jean, Luca, and Enzo designs from each game, like that I like the most, Priscilla. I'm not quite sure what you're asking, but you know. My husband already wants me to play, so he will be happy. Well, if I've convinced you with just those few clips, then yeah, you should play. Nope, just a quick bathroom break because I haven't done enough in the game yet, in my opinion, and I'm feeling a... Get him, Cheshire. Let's go! It's like we're fighting together, you know? Come on, Cheshire, you got this. Ooh. Get him, Cheshire.
Bring it in, big guy.
There we go.
Don't think so.
Not bad. I got a little sloppy at the end there. I was trying to use some of my new combos, like the spinny thingy and like the hand and stuff. Trying to like get the new combos into your normal like combat style definitely messes you up a little bit. But you know,
Bring it on.
I got that one in. Let me see. It was that. I do a lot of PKP for anyone who cares. And because I'm always doing PKP, I forget the combos on here, or like when to get it. Now, rather than forget, I can't figure out a good flow to get them in, because PKP is just constantly happening, you know? Hello, Egg! We are vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm sorry, she's really easy to move around. Pika Pee. That's one of the clips, isn't it? Hold on. But I actually really like fighting with her. They're fun. I like that you can fight with Cheshire. I wish I could fight with Madama Butterfly. Although if Bayonetta could fight with Madama Butterfly, the way it would just be too powerful. Too powerful. If Madama Butterfly could be throwing kicks at the same time as Bayonetta, ain't nobody gonna tell us nothing, okay? Like, I can kind of see why they did that. They're like, yeah, this is the trade-off, girl, because we can't do that. I almost feel like they gave that ability to Viola because otherwise her fighting by herself is... she's just not as strong as Bayonetta. And that's how they're kind of trying to make up for it, you know? So I feel like that's one of the reasons why you can do that with Cheshire versus Bayonetta. Which is fair. Which is fair. I like thinking about what the devs might have been thinking when they choose different things. And part of the fun of these games is the battle, rather than just being able to, like, go hard and button mash, which you can still do a decent amount with. But yeah, you would probably eliminate any of the difficulty if you could do Bayonetta and Madama Butterfly simultaneously. Yeah, I know, right? Girls in her leather boots and her leather jacket. Oh my god, look at this view. I know her Hot Topic butt is sweltering though, for real. Oh look, there's flowers up there. There's flowers up there. This is Bayonetta. Bayonetta 3 to begin with. What I meant was, like, out of all the designs of the characters that I previously mentioned, which would be your favorite out of all of them? Thank you, Priscilla. Controller? I'm sorry. Mouse, where are you? It's definitely not Enzo. It's definitely not Enzo. So for Bayonetta, my favorite design for her is actually her outfit from Bayonetta 1 with her hair from Bayonetta 2. However, if I had to pick one design overall, I actually really like her outfit from Bayonetta 3. The only thing that I don't like about her outfit from Bayonetta 3 is the pigtails. If they'd put that ish in one ponytail, I would be okay. I'm sorry, Viola. Let's go. Girl is dying over here. She's dying. If they put that in one ponytail, I would feel so much better. But I love the color scheme of Bayonetta 3. The purples are to die for. For Jeanne, her Bayonetta 2 outfit is my favorite with the bust down. Her hair is so long, almost down, like past her butt, and it is just a straight bust down. Looks like a full, like, 80-inch weave. Love that look for her. For Luca, Bayonetta 3's outfit is my favorite for Luca. he looks pretty zaddy. Bayonetta 1's also fine. Bayonetta 2 makes him look goofy. I think he looks goofy in Bayonetta 2. But that's okay because he is goofy and I wasn't looking to him to be a zaddy. And then we get to Bayonetta 3 and he's all of a sudden a zaddy. But I'm not mad at that. So, and then for Enzo, I do not pay attention to that man. I do not know the difference between any of his outfits. I did notice this time that he had like the whole like New York fan vibe going on. That was cute. I thought that was cute. His outfits before that have not been particularly noticeable, but I also again don't pay attention to Enzo. And then for Rodon, I simply cannot answer that question because I don't know how Rodon is necessarily dressed. The man is just pure vibes, and they're real good vibes. So the answer is just Rodon good. Rodon good man, handsome man, demon thing. Love him. All of them, all of the versions good. However he chooses to dress is however he looks the best. And there is nothing. They've done great for all of those. So that's my answer for that one. I hear you, you little crow, but I'm not interested. Oh my gosh, Uncle Polar, thank you for subscribing for the first time. Okay. Oh, the camera does not want me to look down. Ooh, literally, I cannot look down. You're being mean, camera, actually. That's the sound of the crow, but like, as the crow flies, I cannot see it. I thought I saw it for a second ago. No, because y'all making me feel crazy. I gotta at least get eyes on it now. Oh, it's you!
Bring it on.
Not you jumping while I throw stuff at you. You're so funny. That wasn't the crow. That was the sound of your little spider legs. Your little itty bitty spider legs. She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot. Sorry. Spider bikini. Okay. Gotta break all the obelisks because they give me things. Save the turtles, you know. If I put my 2 cents in about Ronan's outfit, Bayonetta 3 outfit for him is too basic for little old me. That's fair. That's totally fair. He has more tattoos on his face though. Here's a fun question. Best Bayo intro outfit, her nun attire, her Sunday dress in 2, or her leisure sweater jeans into the curtain dress? Not that. Her nun outfit is by far the best Bayo intro outfit. Because of the juxtaposition. It's definitely the nun. It's the range that it takes. The nun is hands down the best. Does she look good in that Sunday dress? Absolutely. Do I want to wear that Sunday dress? Absolutely. But as far as like the impact that it has on the intro, it's the nun. It's the nun outfit for sure. Yeah. I think the Sunday dress in the big church hat's amazing, but for me, picking which one is the best has to do with the impact it had on the intro, in my opinion. Now, if it's just like, which one would you want to like wear? Which one would you like to recreate? That's a different question. That's a different question. For me, I think then that would be the Sunday best. Like that church outfit with the big hat, for sure, I would do that one instead. Yeah. Okay, DIY queen. That's fair. That's fair. When I hear that song, I think of ballet. I was 5 or 6 and I had a ballet performance of the Yellow Bikini. Really? That is so interesting. I can't even imagine how you do ballet to that. Oh, hey! You don't look like you've just recently come down from a werewolf attack or a werewolf form. What do you call that? A werewolf episode? An episode?
You got it. Oh, come on a minute. Catch a sleep.
Ooh, you got me to let go of Cheshire. Pure platinum, baby!
Luca, you okay?
Hey, dude. You're not gonna like turn it into like a werewolf for me or anything. Like, look at that coat. That coat. Okay. I know he's having an episode right now, but real quick. You cannot tell me that coat isn't eating. What is that? Like, is that like the embossing on the leather with the fur trim? Oh, that's a coat. That's a coat, honey. Okay, I'm glad that whenever he turns into a werewolf, assuming he does that, don't tell me, I'm still trying. He might do that right now. Yet to be confirmed. But I'm glad that if he does happen to transform, that he doesn't rip the coat. That's all I'm saying. I'm just glad that the coat's fine. I'm gonna take a picture of the coat real quick. Just grab that. Like, You took fashion advice from Bayonetta for sure, right? Just like, bruh. Okay, now we can leave. Yes. Anyway, as you were, sir. Continue to have your episode.
You're breathing at least. Don't worry, they're all gone.
He's never been afraid of stuff like that.
Are you hurt? Can you get up?
Stay back!
Ooh, he's a strong man. Just kidding, a regular man can't really push me like that.
Damn, my head feels like it's cracking open.
I get that too, when I don't have enough electrolytes.
That voice again.
Is it a voice saying, chop me up?
In my head, telling me to see the truth.
Is it the singularity? Uh-oh. Don't bite me in that coat. I don't want to rip up that coat. I don't want to rip up that coat, Luca. Back off.
Luca.
Take it off first. I'll fight you then. Oh, it's plaid on the inside, honey. Oh, the lighting is different. That's good. That's a good coat. Girl, why would you just reach out like that? Oh, he just hauled off and punched me in the face. Or at least he tried. What is this? What is this Vi and Jinx fighting? You good, dude? Don't fight me in that coat. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Transform first. I've never fought this guy with Viola, so, hopefully this goes okay. I mean, if I had to be a werewolf, I hope I look like a fire, fashionable werewolf like that. This is just a really good time for me to say, I freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. I knew it was him. It was back when she was like chasing him the first time, and after she was chasing him, she like went to like open the door, but then the werewolf guy was in there. And then she was like, where? And then like we fight someone else, and then he was gone, and I was like, she's like, where's Luca? And I was like, well, he wasn't in there, the werewolf guy was in there, so Luca. Never mind. And I was like, never mind. I feel like the character in the TV show that was like, that's not where he is. That was where the werewolf guy was. Like, girl, they both walked in the same room and one person came out. They gotta be the same person. Come on now. It's like, and have any of you watched Wednesday? This felt very Wednesday. I think Wednesday came out after this, but still, you get it. But thank you, Uncle Polar. I love the way you enjoyed the Bayo series. Unexpected Viola lover there. Yes. Just if you are gonna add any of the other Bayonetta demons, and if you were gonna change Bayonetta up into the Chinese Bayonetta, just curious. I don't know. I don't know. That one isn't so much an opinion as like a mechanics thing. So I'm gonna say like, let's be careful with that one, Priscilla. But you're good. You're good, girl. Okay. Anyway, let me not get my ish rocked by this dude. Probably gonna be fine, right? I like his little horsey constellation.
No, it can't be.
It can be.
Okay, Luca. Funny joke.
Okay, okay.
For Halloween, though, don't you
Yep,
think
this is the same.
snap out of it?
He rocked Madama Butterflies. ish last time. Woo-hoo-hoo! He rocked her ish last time and I had to fight him by myself. I was like, I wonder if that's gonna be the case this time. Yeah, he was like, Cheshire, baby, you think your claws are sharp? That's cute, kitty cat. So I might try to keep Cheshire out, but I might not, because Cheshire might just be giving me an extra button to press and not giving me any actual help. Who knows? Also, his butt is huge, and sometimes it's hard to see what's going on past Cheshire's big butt, so. And I do be needing to see. Woo! Oh, thank God for that, eh? Ooh, getting the timing of that right is hard. Okay. Woo! Woo, child! Luca, you're doing too much. Luca, listen to me. Luca, listen to me. Luca, it's me, your niece, probably. Ow! Oh! You didn't need to do all that. Woo! Woo! Luca, you're being a jerk. Woo! Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Whoa, dude! Oh, don't do that again. Oh, that really hurt. Actually, it doesn't hurt as much as you would think, considering he is smashing me into the ground. Thank you. Smashing me into the ground. Okay. I got this. It's fine. You're right, Luna. Maybe I should think of it more as like a Souls-like game. Okay. Thank you. Let me just pop one of those on real quick. Ooh, okay. I haven't learned all of the moves yet. Okay, sometimes I'm meaning to block and that tries to make me jump. Okay, don't run, don't run. The running really messes me up. Child, he do throw my butt in the ground. Okay, stand up and block. 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 Okay, okay, that I don't like that, dude. I heavily dislike. You're making me spend so much money on lollipops. Better give me my lollipop money back after this, dude. Woo, child. Okay, okay, okay. Luca, that's enough. I don't want to ruin your coat. Your metaphor, your both coats actually. Not that.
Damn sand!
Oh! Luca, those are my innards! I'm gonna need you to put me down, baby. Okay, what magic is about to be afoot right now? Is my blood coming back? Flower, gleam and glow, let your power shine. Save what has been lost. I have one too! I have a constellation on my leg too. Bring back what once was mine. What once was mine. I can't die. Hey! Stop trying to fix the thing where you killed me. Just let me live. Also, I was doing the... Nah, because you cannot expect me to fight after that transformation! Now the fight is over now! It's over! I need to focus on what just happened! Wake up! After being mortally wounded, Viola awoke and her hidden powers was unleashed? Turn the page. When transformed, Viola's attack power and mobility are greatly enhanced. Her legs gotten even longer. Recharge Viola's fairy power by beating enemies. Press LR when full to unleash it again. You know it would suck if I got my butt beat after this because I don't know how to use her. Okay. Just kidding. She's very fast. Very fast, very queen. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! This is a two-mother household now! The motherverse is real! Oh my god, she stepped on him. You're welcome. Not the bronze ruining the whole thing. I didn't die though. Oh, come on. Are you not done? Are you not done? You're lucky I didn't kill you when I was in my mommy state. I have a mommy state. So does that mean that's his daddy state? Why is your daddy state so beastly? Ooh. Okay, are you seeing better, honey? Don't get stabbed in the chest again. It hurts. Okay. Should we... But the hole in our chest is gone, so that's a fun trick. Oh. Oh. What happened? What?
Ran off to bully Little Red Riding Hood, did you? Predictable. Wait!
What?
What are you up to, Kitty?
Just tell him.
You can't!
Not the juking.
You don't know who he really is.
Okay, no offense, but there is a gigantic monster who just mortally wounded us with his ring nail. Just one nail. Just right through the t-shirt, right? And in front of us, there is an unhinged, morally gray mommy. And instead of going, "Don't shoot, that's Luca," one sentence, "Don't shoot, that's Luca," we said, "Wait, you don't know who he really is." acting like one of them couldn't pop off in any half a second and no conversation would be had. Okay? Like, can you please just say what you're trying to, like, what you mean to say, and say it quickly, girl? Like,
impossible.
although she seems to have gotten it because she's smart. Oh, how convenient for you to be recovering after you killed me. That's really great. You could have recovered before you stabbed me in the chest. Although maybe I should be thanking him because I wouldn't have gotten that really cute transformation. Tell her about the butterfly thing.
The multiverse loses seems to be making it more and more unstable.
I'm sorry?
It's why he's like that.
I'm sorry, what?
Please, wait! If
I'd
we
like-
can get to the Alphaverse and stop Singularity, we might be able to help him.
Might isn't good enough. And at any rate, I only have 3 of these.
Let me take care of him.
That
I'm
is
no
the steampunk
mood
Apple
for
Watch.
jokes.
Please!
You have to be the one to find all of the Chaos Gears. Look, I know how you feel,
So,
but trust me. He means a lot to me too.
he's a bit of a fool. And a reckless one at that. Always getting himself into some kind of trouble. But he always pops back up with that foolish grin. No worse for the wear. This time will be no different. However, if he doesn't pop back up this time, I'll have you tearing apart reality to find him.
Ooh, girl.
Got that, Kitty?
Yeah, I got it.
She said, I'm gonna trust you with my mans. And if you fail, failure is not an option. She really said that. She was like, fine. I'm gonna let you watch my man. But he better come up okay. Or else I'm gonna need you to do better. Okay, thank you. Like...
Sir, yes, sir!
Sir, yes, sir. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Shit!
Much better. Now off you go.
And hey, the name's Viola!
Yeah, we get it. Are you not gonna tell her about how you can do that too? Also, can you just activate that at will or only when you're mortally wounded? I'd like to know. Also, how come he's going berserk and you're not? Or are you gonna go berserk too? These are things we need to know about, Viola! Y'all, that bronze messed me up.
Enchanting and enticing. But I think you can show me more.
She ain't answering nobody's questions. Oh, I already love her! I already loved her. Y'all could tell going into this chapter that I loved Viola. And I love her even more now. She's got like a fuzzy butterfly look to her, you know? Also, I know it was kind of a serious moment when like Bayonetta and Viola were talking and Viola was like, he means a lot to me too. Which, we'll unpack that later. But like, I was like looking at her ears and I was like, oh my god. Her earrings are cats. I was like, pay attention to her. Pay attention to this very serious, rare, emotional moment. But also, her earrings are cats. Her earrings are cats. They're both cats. Yeah. But no, I love Viola. I already loved her. So, yeah. It's hard not to. They were so shiny. She was so shiny. She was a fairy. She's like if Madama Butterfly met Mystique, if Mystique scales were black. That makes sense. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Also the idea that the more melanin you have, the more powerful you are. I'm just saying. Come, let's go. This is getting interesting, though. I don't know why she didn't really give us more information than she did. Actually, I do. The devs want us to keep playing, but I would like to know more. Alright, let's see who we're playing next. Oopsies. I probably should have taken a break then. I know, I'm a huge fan of stained glass elements, y'all. So I love that about Kingdom Hearts. Yep, we've talked about that, the stained glass thing. She's so graceful. I love her so much. So I'm absolutely eating with the stained glass elements here as well. There, so. Oh, we're in Cairo. We weren't just in like a random desert. We are in Cairo specifically. I probably should have picked up on that from all of the Egyptian elements I was seeing. OG mommy. He did call her like the OG. The original gangster. Okay. Time to take a break. Time to take a break. Time to take a break. But yeah, the game has already been steadily increasing in how much I'm interested in it, and now it's shot. That was like a huge shot up. I was like, boom, boom. It was even now. I'm even more interested in it. It's so good, so pretty. That being said, 15-minute break, and yes, Septia, darling, a little bit. Thank you. I'm gonna go walk because I think I have more steps to get. Never too late to notice details about Bayamami. Bayamother. I'm sorry. There is a lot going on. I am at 69,061 steps right now. But I need to walk at least 10,000 for the day. So I'm going to go add a little bit while I walk. Enjoy the clips. Enjoy the clips.
Have a good spanking.
Beautiful.
I'm
about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight.
Ooh.
I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns.
Oh.
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh, yes. Bust a cap in yo ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
This game! Oh, where did I even get this weapon? In your butt, 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 in your butt. You're welcome. Snap, no head for you. That's what you get for thinking with the wrong head. Grab. Oh my god. Recover! Recover! Look at me learning combos! Circle, circle, hold circle. Knock the enemies to the floor. Up, down, stomp. Stomp. we go. Where is that light coming from? Ah! Ah! Joy! Torture attack! Yes! Torture attack! Yes! Oh my god, what's happening? No! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Okay, here we go. Ah! I think I died. I wasn't ready! Don't send them to another world! We don't want them! The disrespect. Why do all of... Why are they laughing? Why is he getting beat on? Oh! I'm sorry. Did she just light that pea stream on fire? What is wrong with this kid? And then she just catches a bus. Or... Wait, no! I can't fight her! She looks so good! This game is the best! Yes! Not the joys of the backup dancers! We know what this means, though. Maybe she's gonna do a transform. Can we get like a Sailor Moon transformation moment? Oh. Yes! Yes! Ah! Literally back! Oh my god! They didn't go that far in the first one. Oh, and right, of course, right into the straddle. Yes! On the horse! Hey! I got it. Bad. Somebody clip that. I got it. That was my first pure platinum. Oh my goodness. I've never even seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. Yay! Whee! Ah! Her legs are so long! Hero What? Hold on. Yes! This is the best day available! Oh, woo! Sorry. Let's read the book.
And this fairy tale is?
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
You don't say.
You don't say.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody...
Ah! Oh no! It's macaroni fingers! What are you doing here, macaroni fingers? Ah! Ow, that hurt. Imagine exiling someone for being the daughter of a Lumen Sage and an Umbra Witch and she turns out to be the right eye. How embarrassing. What? Can you imagine? I would literally never live that down. Well, I guess they didn't because all the Umbra Witches are dead, but you know. Who did that? Whoa.
We will be overrun soon. Gather at the clock tower.
Let me punch your face! Why are you being unfair? Also, how dare your face also be tentacles? It's disgusting. He and I, we are good and evil. You're telling me this is the good side? This is your good version? You're the good one? We have no hope. No hope. None. Okay. Clearly the world has gone to hell because that's the good one? Oh, yes! Oh! Like father, like daughter. Like daughter, like father. Thank you. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's giving Corella. I love it. Oh. Not the eyes of the, you know what? He did try and murder us with that before. That was the thing. But now we get to use it, so it's cool. The wink. Limit exceeded. Big bang bonus. Did we just WWE this man? John, she said, don't forget me. Don't forget me, honey. I also got a stake in the game. Oh, yeah! I can't believe I can steer him into his mouth! This game is so wrong for this! They're so wrong. Girl, you're always protecting us. I literally had to go to hell and back for you last time. Oh my god, is it a Kraken? It is a Kraken! doing? It's like Bayonetta was in Valorant. What on earth is happening? Oh my god. Oh, does she have a spot? Ow! Ow! It's giving Arachne mommy. Yeah! One more! Climax! That's right, open the mouth real big. Deep throat that! Laser! Oh, that's a deep throat, girl. Oh, the whole body's open. Oh, the whole body's opening. Oh, shoot! Climax time. Go! Get him on the train. Suplex him with the train. Woo! I got excited. Oh my god, not the train saw. It's a train saw!
Have a good bang.
Hi! Hello. I'm back. Tadaima. Modorimashita. Hi, hi. Yes, yes. Don't say I never do nothing for y'all. Okay. Are we ready? We're back. The walk was good. I added another 1,000 steps, give or take, which is good. I like to do it as much as I can in stream. Otherwise, I have like so many steps I have to do in the evening after I'm already tired. And I do not like that. But okay, just quick refresh. Okay, I don't need a refresh on Bayonetta. I got this. She says. I love her dancing. The sudden dancing. So we've got this. I will say, out of all of the games that I played so far, this one actually makes me want to replay it. I can't wait to meet Cairo, Egyptian Bayonetta. Oh, I'm so excited. We haven't run into the part where we like see the flashback where she shows up yet. We usually get to see them twice. A little flashback and then live. You know, I don't often do roundhouse kicks. I'm more of a... axe kick kind of gal. Sorry, I got distracted. I actually did Taekwondo though, so that is the real name of the kick. Can I walk in this water? Ooh, this place is nice. Oh. Just kidding. Really? You're gonna ruin this whole oasis for me? Was this a fountain? This looks like the fountain. Okay, well, you're doing too much. There's too many toppers. Who built this? They're doing too much. Yeah, it's basically a castle. I get it. Because it's freaking huge, dude. We could have stopped at 3. This is a lot. One would say too much, even. And tentacles. Girl, don't even play with me. And tentacles. They always save the tentacles for Bayonetta. Viola never gets tentacles. I'm like, oh, hello. Go ahead. Oh, yeah! Eat it up! Oops, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button because of Viola every time, y'all. Ooh, girl. Don't eat all of these cake layers. Y'all are lucky that I can't do this at the same time. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, Viola's definitely not easier, but I can manage.
Do it. Do it.
Yum, 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 tasty. Yum, 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 tasty. Eat the cake, Godzilla. I'm sorry, Gamora. Ah! You're throwing your cake plate at me! Baby. 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 That fight was so good. Okay, I'll take gold. I took a few hits. But that was... Hello.
Princess, you must not follow.
Oh, here's the flashback.
Is that John? And Princess? You must be joking.
I'm a princess in this world. Also, I didn't get to see what she looked like. John looked like she had a short haircut, though. I love... Short haircut John is also cute. Okay. Straight to the punch. Look, there's so much stuff to do out here, though. There's that. There's that, right? It might get a little cute. I didn't see the whole thing, though. I can't wait. Okay. Lego. This place looks good. It's like a whole... Oh, come on, Bayonetta. Okay, well, there's stairs. Let me not be... Well, okay. These aren't stairs. They're just ruins. But I think they're stairs. They're basically stairs. When you can fly like a butterfly. But we gotta get everything first before we go anywhere. Can I get up there? I don't want to get lost, but I do want to get everything this place has to offer. Here we go. And here we go. Where even am I right now? Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, anyway. How would one even get up there? Is there a way to get up there? The answer must be yes. Okay, grass, stop grassing, okay. Now that I think about it, is that reachable? That behind the waterfall area? Ooh, it is. Okay, cool. But still not high enough for where I need to go. But that makes me feel like I should be able to get like really, really high up. But she don't grab things when she's a butterfly. Butterflies don't use their arms. She does not use her arms, this queen. Okay. Bram, bram, bram. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if you're new, it's totally fine if you didn't know, but it's a no backseating stream. I'm just talking out loud, otherwise it would be you guys watching me play the game totally silently. But I actually don't want the answers. If I got the answers from everybody in chat, I would never have any problems in any game I ever played, and that would make the game boring, you know? So, I know people want to help, but I'm good. I'll be super clear if I'm asking chat. Specifically for help, though. There should have been something there. There should always be something behind a waterfall. That's just like should be game rules. Girl, I'm not wasting time. I stood still for 5 seconds. Don't yell at me, Bayonetta. I'm just trying to see what we got going. There's so much stuff to look at. Also, clearly, I should be able to jump higher than I think I can jump. Oh, come on. Y'all are being nitpicky because I know I could have got that. Okay, thank you. Let's see. That way? There's 2 of them. Well, that's just going to activate a battle, and then that's going to be a challenge. So it doesn't really matter what order I do them in, really. Before I go over there, let me see if there's anything else over here. Anything else over here? Besides that guy. Besides that guy. Oh. Well, there kind of is, but it's all the way down there. Which way am I supposed to go?
It's about time I got
that way? Okay, yeah. We're not going to go that way then. Not yet. In that case... Look at the little swirls on her butt. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Fresh! You're not new here, friend. You're not new here, friend. You know better. That is included in what I just said. Thank you. Okay, let's go do this. I know it's like, but it would be helpful, but you would know. But again, the rules are just, let me have, it's more fun for me. Bayonetta, I just want to hit the pot throw. I just want to be Link for a minute. Ooh, girl. Oh, you don't have to go all out. The combos. That's my bad, though. I combo all the way. Look at me. I'm actually, like, looking... She's so funny. I'm looking for the sword. Everything about her is so extra. It is kind of weird going back and forth between her and Viola. It is a bit jarring. I did say before it's not that hard, but it is kind of jarring. Just here and there. Just here and there. I just love the little dance she does after she kicks. I love it. It's so funny. Okay. Defeat all of the... Oh, not the tricky terrain. Alright, I'm gonna try, but the terrain always gets me, y'all. Ooh, we got a couple people playing some Bayonetta. Okay, here we go. Ooh, you know what? I forgot I could do that, too, and I can bring out Gamora. Or Madama Butterfly, depending. Oh, brother. I hate that already. That looks like it's going to be a problem for me already, girl. Okay. I got this. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. The level design in this game is absolutely amazing. I got this. I got this. Here we go. Here we go. We got this. There's already a problem. There's already a problem. There's already a problem. Bayonetta! Please be a butterfly queen. Not them shooting me, getting my butterfly mode out. Oh my god! What? I'm supposed to fight and do that? Nah, girl. Y'all are delusional. Delusional.
If I'm going to waste time, I'd rather do it in a nice hot bath.
Girl, okay. Let me think about it for a second.
What game? This is rhetorical. I feel like I need to be more specific with y'all today. This is rhetorical. What game mechanic am I not getting? Low-key, I love the butterfly, but I kind of miss my panther. I feel like my panther could do a little bit more work with her running. You know what I'm saying? I miss Panther Bayonetta. Okay. It's no use if the smoke is pretty if it kills me. How am I supposed to fight them and not get sucked into there? Okay. Girl, I don't know. It doesn't work if I bring up Madama Butterfly because then I can't stand still. As soon as I attack, I can't attack while also...
The shadow remains cast.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna think about this. Hold on. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen because I need to think about this. We're good.
Have a good spanking.
Beautiful.
Transformation I've ever seen in my life! Not just shooting between her crotch!
Had ideas about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight.
Ooh.
I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns.
Oh!
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh yes. Bust a cap in yo ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
This game! Oh, where did I even get this weapon? In your butt, 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 in your butt. You're welcome. Snap, no head for you. That's what you get for thinking with the wrong head. Grab. Oh my god. Recover! Recover! Look at me learning combos! Circle, circle, hold circle. Knock the enemies to the floor. Up, down, stomp. Stomp.
Okay. Have I come up with a solution? No, but I'm not a rage quit streamer. And I was like this close to throwing my controller in frustration. So I just like needed a second.
I'd rather do it in a nice hot bath.
I was just like I just needed a second to be like, it's okay. I got this. I can do it. I don't think rage quitting is cute. I teach my daughter who loves to game not to rage quit. And that games are supposed to be fun and not for screaming. I mean, if you like, but like for us, I'm like, because one time she threw her iPad in frustration. And I was like, we do not throw expensive electronics because we're frustrated. Okay, thank you. Okay, no rage quitting. If you think you're gonna rage quit, put it down. Okay, put it down, girl. Okay. I just feel like I'm missing out on a major mechanic here, and I want to figure it out. Hey Zix, I didn't see your whole message, but gentle reminder, this is a no backseating stream, so please, unless I explicitly ask for help on something, do not offer advice. Just think about the fact that if everybody in stream who's played this game offered advice, I would just know every single mechanic and never learn anything on my own, and that is not fun. Okay, I'm going to throw my head at this just 50,000 times until I figure it out. Not at the electronics, but my head. Because I'm missing out on something that could make me a much better player in this game for sure. I know it. I know it. Thank you for the stretch break. I'm gonna say that I pre-took that one for sure. But I will go with the arms here. Oh no, tricky terrain seems like a joke. Tricky terrain seems like a freaking joke. Okay. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty hydrated. I've been drinking like 100 ounces of water daily. Okay. I've got this. Tricky terrain does sound like a Pokemon move, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Okay. I can fly, but if I get too close to that, it doesn't help me at all. Girl, that was a lot. They shot me hard! Okay. Y'all keep mentioning that this looks like a mana potion, and I think that's so funny, because this is like a normal bottle for like a soda stream, but now you're making me feel very like mystical and magical by drinking out of it, which thank you for adding a little bit of fantasy to my daily life. Okay. Actually, before I hop in, let me take a look. Let me take a look at what I got going here. First of all, I could unlock a few more things, but okay, hold on. No, that's not Bayonetta. There's Bayo. There's my girl. Let me not use stuff for her. I have the Bat Within. Use orbs to unlock skills. I feel like I'm missing something. Cause what orbs, child? The other ones just unlock by themselves. But why won't you unlock? I feel like I'm decently into the game. Which time is something that I can do already? I guess that means I've already unlocked it? Is that what that looks like then? Yeah, I guess they're not dark, so that means I have them already. They're just locked. So these are just things that I already have. Because I already have Witch Time. Because that's crazy. Don't act like Witch Time is something new. And then I unlocked the Bat Within. Do I have Wink Slave? I most certainly do. Flash Slave? The use of the word slave is weird. Okay, I get it because it's the demon thing, and I think we're more partners, though. The Infernal Demon summon will attack as soon as it appears. Yeah. Yeah, I have that. Okay, so I have these. But I haven't put on any of these yet. I haven't put on any of the new stuff that I got. Maybe if I equipped the other worldly demons, for example, I would have an easier time. Like, I got Madama Butterfly, we got Gamora. I could be a spider. Phantasma Renee is hilarious. I don't know why. I'm just gonna call her Renee. I'm gonna call her Renee. It fits. And then we have the War Train Golon. Ooh, that's Chinese. Okay. I'm gonna call you War Train. You know, there's like the big thingies here. What if like you know what doesn't get dragged around? A freaking train. Hold on. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna equip you. Well, that's quite the evil laugh. Okay. Well, that's quite the evil laugh, sir. I'm gonna try equipping this train. Also, I haven't put on any of my other weapons, and I think I have a few new ones. What? So this is what I have right now, is color my world. I could be a train centaur. A flotation device. Or a spider mommy with flotation devices. I'm gonna try this one. Girl, what is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? That is huge. Oh my god. That. Oh, that's what that is. I don't really know how to use this thing, to be honest with you. It's like a big scary dragon hammer. You know, like, okay. Nope, I'm good, QN. I will ask y'all if I need some help. I'm sure, I promise. You can go through whole games without missing mechanic, just in case. But like, maybe it'll come up later and I'll ask you. You never know. Thank you for asking though. Do I have any accessories? Girl, I do. I bought these too. I bought them, but I didn't put them on.
Have a good spanking.
Beautiful.
Not me playing Bayonetta 3 hard mode. Like, not me playing hard mode because I didn't use any of the stuff that I've been given. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny, so funny. Okay. Ooh, that looks cute, by the way. Look at that. Okay, okay, okay. Look at the little mallet. It's a little mallet. You done raging? I'm okay. What do you mean? Who's raging? I've never felt an iota of anger in my life. I'm so chill. I'm just a chill guy. I'm a chill girl. Super chill. Oh my goodness. Perfectly composed. Demure. Mindful. Yeah, okay. Can I get the details on this, please? This charm was said to have been created using the favored reins of the legendary warrior witch Tomoe Gozen, who reigned over the battlefield and was capable of taming even the most ill-tempered stallion in mere moments. This earring places demons summoned by the wearer into a state of calm, and those controlled via demons they will not break from the wearer's control. Got it. What about this one? A rare artifact said to have been created by the priestess and traveling performer Okuni, who made her way across Japan over several centuries. Wearing this earring while dancing causes onlookers to become much more generous with donations, and also causes those defeated in battle to willingly relinquish their wealth, hidden and otherwise. So, like, I've lost money. Okay. You mean like, so I could have been shaking down my enemies. I've left money on the table. I've left money on the table. Got it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. Watch me go back and do the other levels. Okay. I don't like this one. I like the way she... I just want to be her, not carry her weapon. But maybe I can be her when I do my thing. Okay, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on. But what's the other options? Right. Train mommy and arachnomommy. Do you think arachnomommy's legs will stay out of the... You know what? We're just gonna try some stuff. We're just gonna try it all. We gonna try all of it. Ooh, the costumes. I forgot I got my new costumes. I keep forgetting about those. Why is she yellow? What have you done? Oh, this is the B2. I don't mind it though. Ooh, cool. I picked this one. I want this one. Oh, we could change the costume color. Just kidding. No, we can't. We don't have the other options. Got it. Hair color. Ooh, yellow washes her out. Yellow washes her out. Okay. Green? Dude, she's kind of eating the green. No. No. Nobody tell Japan's Bayonetta that I don't like this color on her. Okay. This kind of does something for me, though. This kind of does something for me. Does anyone else feel like Brazil? Brazil. Okay. No, we're just gonna go with black. I need baby steps here. I'm freaking out. Wait, I didn't try the silver. Because she's a mommy for life. Because she's a mommy for life. Okay, just baby steps. I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Archives. We'll get back to that. Okay, so what have I done? What have I done? I've given myself War Train, if I want to use War Train, but I've also given myself Train Mommy and Dragon Mommy. I said I missed Panther, and I did. I mean, like, there's. I wonder if Train Mommy or Dragon Mommy, or what other mommy do I have? Spider Mommy. Oh, that's right. Y'all have heard of Spider-Man. Spider Mommy. If there was a Spider Mommy, though, I bet you crime in New York would absolutely boom, because all of the villains would just be like, "Come get me, Spider Mommy," you know? And we'd be like, "She's got to stop fighting. We have so much crime now," because they're all so excited to meet Spider Mommy. Okay, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with the two. We're gonna go start with Train Mommy and Dragon Mommy and see what we can do with that. So this is Dragon Mommy. I don't know what activating Dragon Mommy looks like, but we're about to find out. This just became a whole new game. Okay. This is why I like the challenges. They make me think. Oh shoot, you guys, I didn't actually do any of the work. Whoa! That's fun! Look at my big arms! Look at my arms! They're so large! Sorry. Hey! Okay, that was something! I actually killed something with that! Okay, hold on. Now let's try Train Mommy. Who's just got a big train hammer. Ah! She's a train centaur! Maybe train centaur isn't the word, but it's what I'm going with. Do something like this. Okay. Still kind of rough. We're rough around the train edges, if you will. We're a bit rough around the train edges. Come on, which time me, baby? Which time me? Come on, which time me? Hey! Dang it! But we're making some progress! Wait! Okay, hold on. I want to see if I should call War Train in. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do that, but I'm gonna try calling in War Train. I'm screaming. The train mommy is so funny. But activating Witch Time does help. I can kind of like move a little bit easier when I'm in Witch Time. It's like Tokyo Drift, but it's like China. Oh, I forgot to hit all the buttons. No! Hey! Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna try War Train again because I am super curious. Oh, girl! Hold on a second. Let me go in and upgrade them. Okay, War Train. What you got? Scared me. Okay. Dark Dispatch. Charge ahead at full speed, slashing enemies on contact with chainsaws from both sides. That sounds great. Let's try it. What do I need to do? It's a movement plus double tap the R trigger. Okay. What about this? I should just unlock it because I really need to have more regular attacks in this. And that's just like a kit. Okay, yeah. Okay, what about this one? Hold our cardiac wheelie is crazy. High tension. What about this one? Over roller. Oh, I love that. I always love a circle one. Okay, I don't want to give everything to War Train. Arachna Mommy deserves some stuff. So does Dragon Mommy. Dragon Mommy was doing a good job too. I might try Dragon Mommy again. If I can get like a good attack here for Dragon Mommy. If I hold this, I'm not going to be able to hold in this environment, though. I'm going to unlock you just because I think you should be unlocked because you're basics, but okay. Yep. Seems good. What about this one? Prideful Flame is cool. Okay. But then Arachnomommy too? What about this one? Enriched Web. What is this one? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that looks great. Oh, I want to try Arachnomommy. I'm going to try her. Okay. I think I'll switch out Train Mommy for Arachnomommy. Elevator? Sure. What is this one? Too many buttons. Winder. Fire web strands. Oh, and then this one's for Phantasma Renee. Oh, that's for Renee. Renee, I don't think I'm gonna bring Renee out, because then I can't do anything. Bringing the girls out is really difficult when you're trying to fight in something that's sucking you to death. Who did I say I was gonna change out? Train Mommy? We're gonna go Arachnomommy. She is terrifying, isn't she? Look at that. Oh, there it is. It's the yo-yos on her hands. Okay, it's the yo-yos. Gotcha. I was like, what changed? Oh, and they're on her feet. Oh, God. Ooh, don't fall, girl. Don't fall. Okay. That is... Ooh! Jesus Christ. Do I turn into a spider? I do. I do turn into a spider when I... Okay. Maybe I should just be a spider mommy the whole time. Excuse me. Dang it, y'all. It's really hard. I can't really... Okay. I can't really get out of here. I'm trying. Ooh, that didn't work very well. Oh, come on. Oh. Woo. The way she moves is really fun, though. I kind of want to get good at this one. The yo-yos is fun. So if I, oopsies, if I, okay, I got distracted. I got distracted. Dang it. Can I like get some serious movement? Oh my goodness, y'all. I want to progress, but I also want to get better at this. No, not time yet, Andre. Whew. Hold on. I want to change out who I've got here on the sides. Gamora, I would like you to be a spider. Phantasma Renee, I want Renee to come out here. Look at her with the ponytails. Because I want to see what happens if I bring Renee out here. Alright, I can't do it. Got it. girl. I just want to get good at this. Alrighty. The time has come. Helping hand sign is on. Let's hear it. What would you guys use in this battle? What am I missing? Because I'm trying a lot of different things and I'm still having fun, but I am wanting... There's something that the game is like, you should be able to do. But like, there's no other situation where I'm getting like... where this is a problem. See, 3 people have said something and all of you said 3 different things, which leads me to believe that I could have figured this out in several different ways. See, some people are like, which time? Train summon. Which time? Dragon mommy. Every single one of you are saying which time is really important. I will say that. No, this is a defeat all the enemies one. This is the defeat all the enemies one, so I do have to actually kill them. Unfortunately. The one before this, I didn't have to defeat all the enemies. I just needed to survive, and I did survive that one. Right, so activating which time lets me get... It did, Nemesis, so I'm happy. Okay. So everyone's kind of coming to the same conclusion here. Oopsies, wrong button. Which is train summon. So we all want to use war train. So I was on to it there. I'm bad at using war train in general, so I should probably work on using him. Because I need him to kill the stuff while I go through and dodge. So I need to use war train to kill stuff and also not get sucked into the abyss. And which time by dodging attacks will give me time to recover and run forward. Okay. I understand now what I need to do. Now it's just about whether or not I can execute it properly. Okay. It might take a couple times for me to get it right, because I suck at using war train, but I just can't get war train to hit stuff right, but I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, war train. And then I can really just use whatever form of Bayonetta I want. Although I would say either Train Mommy or... I kind of liked Dragon Mommy. Dragon Mommy was adding some damage in there, so maybe I'll just do Dragon Mommy. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. I just like the way Dragon Mommy moves. Okay. Dragon Mommy moves, but we're using War Train to kill the enemies. Okay. By the way, I find it kind of cool that you can have Bayonetta in a separate form from the summon that you summon. Like, I like that you don't have to be in Color My World to summon Madama Butterfly, or you can be in Color My World and summon, like, all of the other ones, you know, and it goes all the way through. They very easily could have been, like, in order to summon the train, you need to be Train Mommy. And in order to summon the spider, you need to be Spider Mommy. Like, they could have done that, and they chose not to, and I appreciate that. They let you mix and match your fighting style with whatever summon you think will help best in the situation. I like that. Thank you, devs. Kisses to you. Okay. Let's just see if your girl can get better at using this train. I just can't see. Okay. Ah. Oh. Ooh, y'all. Just gonna stay over here, don't mind me. No! Not just the one crash at the last second! The one hit! Oh my god! Woo! You really trained your bets for that win? Hey! Oh my god. Please, can we clip that finish, y'all? That was so good. Thank you for the help. That was, I don't feel like, I still feel a certain amount of satisfaction. Like, I didn't figure that out entirely on my own, but I still feel proud of having completed that. She was right on the right track. I hate you guys. That was not an intuitive battle. It was not. But, like Nemesis said, it did force me to go through the menu and start going through her forms. I'm just so used to using base level Bayonetta that even though I knew it was giving me forms, I was like, but I'm winning. You know what I mean? If that's what y'all have been wondering, like, how come she's not using any other forms? I've been winning. Easily. I've never died in any of Bayonetta's battles. So I just saw no need to force myself to change what weapon I was using. You know what I mean? So, like, I like that the challenge put me in an environment that forced me to reevaluate and be like, okay, what else do I have in my arsenal to use? Because even though what I've been using so far works regularly, I need to figure out another way to do this. Yeah, exactly. So why bother? But now I've had some fun taking a look at the other stuff that she has. You know? Yeah, I mean, Color My World is is the most similar to her other forms in the previous Bayonetta games as well, in terms of her fighting style. Because, like, it's not like we're throwing trains at people in Bayonetta 2, right? But I would probably say that the replayability of this really just spiked up because, like, you would kind of want to go through different levels. Because, like, now I'm like, well, I want to try different forms, but there's only so many battles. I wish I could do the same battle 3 different times and with different combinations and figure out what I like the most. Hi, Red Mage! Oh my god, hi! I was, like, so deep in this. I didn't even see you get in here. How you been? Oh my god. Thanks, Rex. I appreciate it. And now we have this cute new dress. How would this go if you had to use Viola? That kind of exploration is kitty replayability. Yeah, you're right. Like, now I can do so many things. It makes me want to go back to other levels and try different forms. And you know what? In my defense, I think that I thought I wouldn't be good at some of these forms because when they're first introduced to you, they're in like really high stress situations. Like you get Arachnomami and then you're having to run and learn how to use it in a high stress situation. And so I didn't do that good. So I was just like, I'm not good with that form. And they were like, here you go. We gave you the spider. And I'm like, I don't want the spider. I don't know how to use the spider. And you might be like, of course you could learn. But like, listen, I'm a gifted kid. And part of my personality is if I don't think I'm going to be good at if I'm not good at something immediately, I am liable to not try it again. So the fact that like every time I tried out a new form, it was just like a crap fest made it be like, I'm going to stick with what I'm good at rather than trying to go do that thing that I fumbled so hard. But the challenge has helped. I'm glad that I didn't give up on this challenge. I was gonna. So I'm glad that I didn't. But now I have the monumental task of figuring out which weapon I like the most. And there's so many. Although I would say for the summons, there's definitely a time and place for each summon. Like, there's a time when the train is much more useful than Madama Butterfly. Like we saw, the train actually pauses time, and I don't get dragged back when I'm using the train. It almost gives me, like... Remember how I was saying that I like Viola because you can play with alongside Cheshire? Technically, you can also play alongside the train, because you get to pause, and then when you let go and let it go on whatever path you put it on, you can move Bayonetta again. So even though it's like really in quick succession, you kind of are able to do both. And normally you're not getting like sucked into the abyss while that's happening. So I'm assuming it'll be even easier. That's nice though. Because if I could kill all the enemies in here while also trying not to get sucked into the abyss, what's going to happen when I need to kill enemies and I'm not getting sucked into the abyss? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, make lemonade. Okay, let's try. Okay. This is exciting. I'm getting even more excited about what I could do here. Okay. But, again, I got here I was forced to get here on my own, which makes me feel better than, like, people being like, you're not doing this part of the game. Because, like, you know, sometimes with games, there's so many mechanics that you get a little overwhelmed, and it makes you, like, frustrated with the game. Because you don't want to have to learn everything at once. I like that by doing the challenges, I was kind of able to get to an organic place. You know, to get to an organic place of wanting to try out her other forms rather than trying to force myself to learn all of the different mechanics at once. Okay, so to start off with, I think we're just gonna go out into the world with Madama Butterfly. I think I very much like Madama Butterfly. I love Gamora, but I don't use Gamora nearly as much as I use Madama. And so I'm also going to bring out War Train, and I think I'm going to keep Renee. Yes, that sounds good. I think I'll do that as my summons. And then to start off with, I think we'll go into just the world with Dragon Mommy and then Arachnomami as the backup, because those yo-yos with the movement are really fun. That's fun. And we'll switch off between the two in battles to see which one I like better, I'm better at, you know? Let's start with that. Let's start there. We always have Color My World available, and I'm good at it, and but I'm gonna try to push myself to try these other forms and see if I could get good at those as well. Because also, that thing was heavy, and it crushed that thing like it was a little bug. And if there's one thing I like doing, it's crushing my enemies like little bugs. Kind of reminds me of how Kingdom Hearts 2 and you discovered how fun it was loving all the forms. Exactly, Stacey! Like, eventually, towards the end, I loved doing all of the forms, so I leveled them all. I maxed them all out. You know? When I played, I kept Madame Butterfly all the way through the game. I just love her combos. I love her too. I'm gonna try in these other forms and see how much I like it. I might just default back to Madama, but I'm gonna try to get myself through all of the... Also, in this lighting, her outfit looks less yellow and more gold, but also she looks black right now. So clearly there's something up with the lighting in here. Also, she tanned 50,000 times. Let me, Oh, I'm sorry. Why are you holding your guns? Do I need to do it again? Do I need to change it? Yeah, I need to change it again. Okay, well. Sorry. Over here, please. Arachnomommy, please. I gotta put my accessories back on, apparently. Apparently everything I did in there doesn't stick. That's interesting. Also, she has scars on her face. Who had the audacity? Ooh, her face? Okay. But the eyeshadow. Ooh, and the eyepiece. Ooh, and the eye patch. Hold on, let's go to the side. Ooh, and the eye patch. Girl, eat. She makes having one eye look so good. Okay. Like, I love her so much. Okay. I need to... Okay, change this back. So I would like this to be... I think Renee. And then we'll change Gamora to War Train and then keep Madama. Face card always accepted. Girl, that was so evil. Was that your laugh? Okay, this thing is just so egregiously large. Okay. But look at her dragon form. Big arms, big and never skips arm day. Her arms are kind of, they're kind of so wonky and cute. I like them. Okay. Okay. So, big hammer, heavier. Slower for sure. But it does look like it knocks enemies back, so I don't need to go as fast. It also looks like it hits quite a bit harder. Which reminds me, actually, while we're here. This is Gamora's. Who's Gamora? Where's Gamora? Why is Gamora? Okay. I should probably upgrade her a little bit. Just a little bit. R plus... I need to get used to hitting this button. The R trigger. The R bumper. But no one ever asks how is Gamora, right? Because y'all were mentioning that as well. But I never use that with Bayonetta. I always use her dodge, so... Let me do that and see what does thus happen. Oh, so Viola's version of that is like her little jump. But Bayonetta has a version of that in her different forms as well. Interesting. I almost never use this because I'm always just activating her witch time with this. Ooh, look at that. The way she dodges depending on where she's facing is so fun. Okay. Excellent. Do I also... No, sorry. Do I also have that? I have that for Madama Butterfly for Color My World as well, but I just don't use it very often. I also have it for the Spider. God, that's terrifying. Can you imagine a spider coming at you that fast with all of their... I'm not like... I don't have arachnophobia, y'all. Okay, so let's try it. Oh, girl, I would scream... the most guttural scream of fear if a spider came launching at me like that. Oh my god. Even me controlling her kind of gives me like goosebumps seeing her move like that. I do not like that. I mean, I like it, but it's really uncomfortable. Australians be like, okay, Anne. Oh my god. She just gonna hold you in her bosom. Just like that. Just like that. Just, okay. Alright, going back. We're trying new things. We're cooking. We're gonna do these two first. We're gonna focus on these guys because we did a lot already for Color My World. Hence why I like using it. But that's that one. So what is this? After the kick, we do fly. Is this fly? Detonate a shell and use the propulsion to deliver a rising kick. If it's in midair, it's up kick. Okay. Let us try. I'm sorry, so. Jump. No. Oh. Is that it? Let me see. No. But there is no one for me to hit, so there is that. The yellow button is not... Okay, this is... The green button is Y, so the yellow button is fly. Kick soon after jump. Okay, let's just try that. Okay. There it is! There... Oh, that's like... She takes the bottom of that thing and... Right in the chin, baby. Right in the chin. Alright, so what is... the spider version of that? Do we have that? Oh, her kicks are down here. This is hold R and then down and then kick. Hold R and then... Yeah, there it is. You utilize the R bumper a lot more in this game. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. As I mess up. If I'm just holding R and then I do it. Yeah, okay. So I just don't have to let go of R. Do I go at the same time? Or is it better to go 1, 2? Doesn't seem like it really matters either way. As long as I'm going down. Okay, cool. Cool. Love it. Do I have a version of that with this one? That doesn't feel right. I don't have anything for that yet. Okay. The kick. No, this is a punching one. Do I have that? Okay, that's different. Okay, so I don't... Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, the wormtail. I did it. I did it already. It's this one. Oh wait, hold on. Was that a kick or a punch? Yeah, that was a kick. Okay, so... Hold R, and then... Yep, okay, so she has the same uppercut version as this. So they basically all... As long as you unlock them... They basically all have a form of something, as long as they're unlocked and available in that form. So, like, if you get used to certain types of attacks, it'll just look different in different forms. Fascinating. I kept trying to say fantastic or fantasy. Fascinating, girl. Fascinating. Okay. Do I have enough to do another one? Circle punch. I love a circle punch. I do that all the time. Color My World has one as well. So what does circle punch look like for Gamora? Not quite. Oh, sorry. I'm not in Gamora right now. There we go. Oh, that was circle kick. Circle punch. There we go. We gotta get a good rotation going. There we go, baby. Yeah! Okay. Alright, we're cooking. Okay, what's the... Can I do the same thing here? Is it this one? No, but I can do... Jump punch. A jump punch. I'm gonna do that. Okay, Spider Mommy. Ooh. Look at her tail. And then... That's with the kick. And that's with the punch. Excellent. Let's go back to Gamora. Do we have the punch one? Yes. Okay. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Go back to Gamora. Punch. Ah! Kick. Punch. What was the one where I hold R? Oh yeah. Hold down the R bumper and then go up press. Right? There it is. There it is. There it is. Do I have one for kick yet? No, I don't. Okay. I have... Oh. Nope. Come on. Or is it down? It's down. It's down. Okay. Got it. And then hold on to the R bumper. There we go. Do I have a kick version? Well, ain't that just pretty to look at? Ain't that just pretty to look at? Okay, I'm not doing it right. Come on. Come on, come on. Did I? No? Oh, because it's up. Oh, that one's up. What happens if I just start... Now I'm just button mashing. Now I'm just button mashing. Okay, hold on. Punch soon after jump will give me... Oh no, this one. Do I have a punch soon after jump? I don't have a punch soon after jump. Okay, let me stop trying to do it for both of them back to back because I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. Let me just do it for Gamora. For G Pillar. G Pillar is such a funny name. Okay. So I can now do hold R down kick, hold R down punch. And then I gotta remember I can travel far with the double tap on the R bumper. I can jump and do a kick. I can jump and do a punch. I can do a circle punch. I would like to get to circle kick eventually. This one is probably hold. Yeah, I should just unlock that for general. And then this one is for the circle and shooting. So I can circle punch, I can circle shoot. You gotta get, come on, you gotta give me circle kick, babes. What the heck is that? Oh, you know, I can't get there yet. That's when I get to the L and the R. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna use a few of these. We're gonna figure it out. Her being dressed as Train Mommy is kind of confusing me though. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. There was a battle over here. Perfect. Her ponytail's clipping through the weapon is so funny. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, that's an interesting jump feature, eh? Alright.
The frogs seem to like it as well.
Oh, her voice changed a bit. Oh. I kind of forgot I had a train. Ooh, girl. That did not work. Woo, y'all. I am not gonna get good points for this because I can't remember how to do it. Can't remember how to do everything at once. Clearly I've got that one down. But it's rough because she can get hit while that's happening. This is why it's hard for me to try out new things. I hate sucking in battles. Okay. My scores! I'm gonna mess up my chapter score so bad. Okay. I'm just used to moving a little bit faster than this. Oh, do I not have hold yet? When in doubt, just shoot him to death, I guess. Child, that was not graceful. Ooh. Fighting the desire to go back to what I know so I don't ruin my chapter score. But it's okay. Chapter scores don't actually mean anything, Jahara. They... Oh, hello, hello, Froggy. Just get in the chest. Girl, you're honestly doing too much. I'm right here. How much closer to you could I possibly get? Oh, wait. Wait, why are there so many of you? Hello? Dude? Okay, so it's not you. More frogs. Not to be, like, scary or anything, but do I need to kill you, or... Okay. No, not quite. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, let's follow the froggies up the thing. Froggy here. Froggy there. Froggy here. Froggy there. So many frogs. There's so many frogs! It's like a frogapalooza. Oh, there you are. I was looking for the frog with the red jewel.
Having an outdoor.
And here I thought it was any old frog. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This thing is so big, it is literally blocking my vision in this game. Okay. I like have to turn to just like see around it. Frogapalooza. Okay, I actually think this one, there's only so many battles. I'm gonna try this girly because she seems a bit more conducive to my very quick fighting style that I like. Also, she is on Heelys, and that feeds my 90s child really well. So I'm gonna go with the Bayonetta on Heelys for 5,000. John, okay. Who is for some reason also a spider. Girl, stop it. Not that actually messing me up because she moves too differently. Okay, hold on. Let me get dragon. Yeah, we can go up and stuff, but I wanted my book. I feel like I'm being destructive here. Okay. Ooh. That is fun. I could definitely use that for something. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Although I know I have a moon pearl, but I'm gonna try and use it on Viola. I think she deserves it. Because I got the other moon pearl with Viola, and I know I got the other one like with hard fought with Bayo, but I think Viola deserves a little something, a little upgrade. You know, let me upgrade. Oh, sorry. Let me switch to. Should I eat? Oops. No. Girl, what? Oh, it's the capture. Oh no, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna have to buy so many lollipops when I go to Rodon's house next time. Alright, let's just head down. I spent a lot of time here trying out new things.
It's about time I got moving.
She moves really fast compared to the other Bayos without even having to activate her beast form. That's crazy. She's quick. It might be the sand, but I still feel like she's significantly faster, actually. It's the Heelys, though. Y'all remember this... Girl, don't fall. Y'all remember the stores where, like, they'd be like, parents, please stop letting your kids ride around the store in their Heelys. They need to walk. Because it was just, like, a huge liability for kids to just be essentially roller skating around the grocery store. Same with my school. My school was like, no Heelys. And I was like, oh, so you guys hate fun. But as an adult now, I'm just like, what a horrible invention. Two things of interest to me. I spy two things of interest to me. Sometimes I want to be like, girl, are you a spider or a scorpion with that tail? Okay. There was something over here too. I got my lolly. Thank you! Whee! God, she's terrifying. God! Look at the way her legs move, dude! Oh god, she's so scary. Like, I'm literally her, but she kind of gives me the creeps. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. I don't know what it is with this Egyptian lighting, y'all, but I'm looking more and more like Cleopatra by the day. With this long black hair. And like the lighting making me look so dark. Okay. Trying to remember all of my new attacks is going to be... Oh my god, the Gates of Hell! Yay! That's exactly what I needed. After I'm done destroying these monuments, we will go check into the Gates of Hell. Whenever it is Viola's turn, we will make sure to leave our upgrades for Miss Girl because she deserves it. There's no way there's nothing down there. I'm gonna go look. Oh, come on. There's no way there's nothing down here. Come on. Aha! There is something. I'm a lot more random with her attacks, but we're learning. We're learning. I love the way she moves, though. I almost want to, like, just use Spider Mommy just to move in between levels. So I could switch in between battles. What about that? What if I tried that? Ease my way into it. Like, fight like Madama, but, like, have my Arachnamami around if I need her. That sounds nice. It's nice, the idea that, you could just have an Arachnamami close by. I just like my guns, y'all. Your girl just likes her guns in the game. And then I can keep Madama by me because I love her. Okay. Float like Madama. Or float like Renee, sting like Madama. That's what we doing. Float like Renee, sting like Madama. I want Madama to do the hurting, but I do like the movement that Renee's got going on. Look, even in the sand, girl, ain't nothing gonna stop her. Ooh, hello. Yay, okay. They really be putting stuff everywhere in this game, huh? Alright, back down we go. Back to the Gates of Hell. Someone asking being relieved about the Gates of Hell is kind of odd. I know, I am so used to it now, but I love the idea. It's like, oh, the Gates of Hell. Oh, there's that too. But that's like a little bit past the Gates of Hell, you know? Would you say she's a sand witch? Time out, Lux. Time out! Like, look at the detail on her costume. The detail on her costumes in this game are so good, y'all. They're just chef's kiss. By the way, I will be, again, at the Game On Expo tomorrow, dressed as Bayonetta. So if you live in Arizona and you were thinking about going to the Game On Expo, or you weren't, but you should go because it's fun. It's like a smaller convention. We're just going to walk around. I'm excited. Okay. Right, I need lollipops. Have I been spending money? Oh no, I just barely got my money back. Okay, I try to keep a stock of at least 9 now. That seems fine. What other accessories could I buy? Mallet of Rewards is pretty good. I got a torture attack more fun. That works really good with Viola though. It is kind of Freddy Krueger, Calvin. That's a good point. No, I don't think I'll ever want that one. Increases magic power recovery speed after a full depletion. That does sound good. Moon of Mahakala. Deflects enemy attacks by pushing in the direction of their attack. Time it perfectly to also activate witch time. Interesting. That sounds really good though. I'll think about it. That's the pastel one. I want Super Mirror be something else. What else is in here? Right, the outfits for Miss Girl. In my box figures. Oh, to put the 3D model in the gallery. I actually want that. Hold on. I want to go see which ones they gave me for that. Okay. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy that. Let's get it out of the way. Useful. Might as well use it at the beginning of the game instead of waiting towards the very end to use it. I can afford it and it's useful, so. Witch's Respite. Ooh, girl is cool. He does look exactly like Freddy Krueger. I have been very much enjoying the story and gameplay. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong button. Every time. Oh, that's for between chapters. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna keep this outfit for now. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, now is a good time for a break, and then we'll move on. So actually, let me get back into the... I don't know, I just don't like standing outside. I don't think anything's gonna attack me, but it makes me nervous. It's probably because I'm used to being an MMO. I still have like MMO PTSD. If I just like stand out in the open, I could get attacked at any minute.
Welcome to the gates of hell.
I can think of a lot of people who wouldn't like this, but I feel like the Gates of Hell would be like a really cool name for like a real life bar. But I get how people probably wouldn't appreciate that. Okay, I will see y'all in a good 15 minutes. You know? See you soon.
Have a good spanking.
was be- That was the best transformation I've ever seen in my life! Not just shooting between her crotch!
Had ideas about coming to me for help.
No. You get one thing straight.
Ooh.
I'm not the slightest bit interested in the fact that you made these guns.
Oh!
If you get in my way, I will... How do the Americans put it? Oh, yes. Bust a cap in yo ass.
Right on, baby. Right on.
This game! Oh, where did I even get this weapon? In your butt, 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 in your butt. You're welcome. Snap, no head for you. That's what you get for thinking with the wrong head. Grab. Oh my god. Yeah! Again! Again! Recover! Recover! Look at me learning combos! Circle, circle, hold circle. Knock the enemies to the floor. Up, down, stomp. Stomp. I think I got it. There we go. Where is that light coming from? Ah! Ah! Joy! Torture attack! Yes! Torture attack! Yes! Oh my god, what's happening? No! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Okay, here we go. I think I died. I wasn't ready! Don't send them to another world! We don't want them! The disrespect. Why do all of... Why are they laughing? Why is he getting peed on? Oh! I'm sorry. Did she just light that pee stream on fire? What? What is
then she just catches a bus. Or... Oh! No! Oh my god! Wait, no! I can't fight her! She looks so good! This game is the best! Yes! Not the joys of the backup dancers! We know what this means though. Maybe she's gonna do a transform. Can we get like a Sailor Moon transformation moment? Oh. Yes! Yes! Ah! Literally back! Oh my god! They didn't go that far in the first one. Oh, and right, of course, right into the straddle. Yes! On the horse! Hey! I got it. Bad. Somebody clip that. I got it. That was my first pure platinum. Oh my goodness. I've never even seen that before. I didn't know you could do that. Yay! Whee! Ah! Her legs are so long! Hero of Hyrule! Oh! Since when can we do this? Girl, bye! What? Climax. Here we go. X. Yeah! Let's go! Yes! Ooh, 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 ooh! My! Arrest me. Right now. What? Hold on. Yes! This is the best day available! Oh, woo! Sorry. Let's read the book.
And this fairy tale is...
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
You don't say.
You don't say.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody...
Ah! Oh no! It's macaroni fingers! What are you doing here, macaroni fingers? Ah! Ow, that hurt. Imagine exiling someone for being the daughter of a Lumen Sage and an Umbra Witch and she turns out to be the right eye. How embarrassing. What? Can you imagine? I would literally never live that down. Well, I guess they didn't because all the Ember Witches are dead, but you know. Who did that?
Whoa.
We will be overrun soon. Gather at the clock tower.
Let me punch your face! Why are you being unfair? Also, how dare your face also be tentacles? It's disgusting.
He and I, we are good and evil. You're telling me this is the good side? This is your good version? You're the good one? We have no hope. No hope. None. Okay. Clearly the world has gone to hell because that's the good one?
Oh, yes! Oh! Like father, like daughter!
Like daughter, like father.
Thank you. Wow. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's giving Corella. I love it. Oh! Not the eyes of the. You know what? He did try and murder us with that before. That was the thing. But now we get to use it, so it's cool. The wink. Limit exceeded. Big bang bonus. Did we just WWE this man? John. She said, "Don't forget me. Don't forget me, honey." I also got a stake in the game. Oh yeah! I can't believe I can steer him into his mouth! This game is so wrong for this! They're so wrong. Girl, you're always protecting us. I literally had to go to hell and back for you last time. Oh my god, is it a Kraken? It is a Kraken! I was joking! I'm back. Well done. Let me move things. I'm back. Ah! Rika! Why didn't you tell me? My little thingy is gone again. Dang it. Oh, there it is. I am gonna super glue this sucker to this chair. Because it's a magnet and it never stays. You're like, boy, it's a magnet. It's a magnet, so you can switch out. I'm never changing from DPS. I don't know who I'm kidding. I don't know who they're kidding. I might as well just glue it on here. I'm a DPS for life. Okay? I love this chair, by the way, if anyone's ever wondering. It's the most comfortable chair ever. But this, the magnet feature for like the head thingy, is cute, but like it falls off constantly. I don't know what sort of demure, mindful person is sitting and never moving their head around. But maybe I'm just a chaos demon, okay? And that's why it always falls off, because I'm moving my chair a ton. Let me know. Like,
Like, let me know, but it's always on the move, and I hate that. My favorite demon in the game, Madama Butterfly, hands down. It might have been Renee, but Renee's a spider. I really can't get past that. Thank you for the welcome backs. I made myself a smoothie. This obviously doesn't really matter to you guys, but if you are the sort of person, watcher, viewer, who likes to remind the streamer, I need to have one of these every stream. My diet, because I have all the allergies and everything like that, is really planned out throughout the day. And when I miss this smoothie, I only eat like 1,000 calories a day, which is unacceptable. And this has like all of my vitamins and like stuff like that in it. So like I need to drink this. I've been feeling so good since I've been drinking this for about 2 months now. Foodborne allergies. I have a lot of food allergies. I've been drinking this for a couple months now, and my health, besides the flu, which you go and get the flu if you travel on an airplane during flu season. But other than that, I've been just so much healthier, but I cannot skip it. But like I forget sometimes to make it during break, and I gotta make it. It's really good. It's a berry smoothie. I was like, what am I looking for? My headphones. My headphones for sure. Not at her wedding. Oh my goodness. That's horrible. Do I have any non-food allergies? Like, you react very badly to bee stings? I don't know, Raven. I've never been stung by a bee. Because if a bee comes near me, just kidding, that's never happened. Because as soon as I see a bee in my vicinity, I am out of there. Out of there. I might have got tested for bee stings when I was like really young, but not in like recent years. In recent years, I've been tested for food allergies because I had so many problems. But I haven't been tested for a bee sting since my adult life. So I just stay away from bees. I stay away from bees. Hopefully I'm not. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up like what was that guy in Bridgerton? His dad. He's gonna get stung by a bee and it's gonna die on the spot. That would suck, huh? That's a horrible way to find out that you're allergic to bees, isn't it? Just anaphylactic shock right there. Basically, Septia, if you see a bee, you might be like, oh, if I'm with you and you're like, look, there's a bee. I'm already gone. I've already left. Did I tell you? No, I'm sorry. I didn't have time. I was too busy going the other way. I'm very scared of bees. So a bee's never stung me. It's never even gotten close. In fact, short of dying, I might think I'm allergic to bees because I would have such a dramatic, horrible, terrified reaction from getting stung that one might interpret it as being allergic, and then it might turn out that I'm not actually allergic. I'm just a weenie. We need a smoothie command that has a countdown feature so we can remind you. Thank you. You know what? Maybe we do. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rika. I thought you meant just now, and I was like, not again. I didn't even do nothing. That's a great question, Brainwasher. I do not know that about people who are allergic to bees, can't have honey, but I'm also vegan, so I don't eat honey or anything with honey in it. So I haven't tested that either. I don't know. So I don't know. Rodon's arms must be hurting. Nah, he's a demon. Demons have like infinite muscles. That's fine. Did we save? Well, we're saving again. Okay, I do need to drink this while I play though, or else the smoothie is going to not be cold and it's going to be disgusting. Because when smoothies aren't cold, then they're just chunky warm drinks. It's funny, actually. Honey is one of those things that some vegans eat and some vegans don't. Technically, it's not that vegans don't just eat animals. Vegans don't eat animal byproducts. So things from an animal. That's why vegans don't eat eggs either. Well, because there's all, you get it. But like, we don't eat eggs. I don't eat anything with like, what is it? It's like in gummies. I can't think of it, but it's made of beef fat. Gelatin. I don't eat anything with gelatin in it because gelatin is made out of beef fat. So yeah, I'm vegan, so I don't have any of that. However, because bees already make honey and like the production of honey doesn't harm the bees, there are some vegans who do use honey and are fine with honey. So it's kind of a split on whether, and like, I'm not morally vegan. I'm not vegan because of morals. I'm vegan because it fits most of my allergies and gives me a title that I can give to waiters and cooks that they understand. So most cooks know what vegan is, what all of the limitations under vegan are, right? And then I can be like, I'm vegan and I'm also gluten-free and I also have a tree nut allergy. I can say those three things. Vegan, gluten-free, tree nut allergy. If I didn't have vegan, I would just have to list out all of the allergies and the tree nuts and the gluten. So being vegan is just an easy way for me to truncate that in the real world where people can understand me. You know what I mean? That's why I'm vegan. It's not really a moral thing. And then my decision not to eat honey isn't really so much of a bee decision. I don't like bugs or anything like that. It's just, I'm from Arizona and there's agave nectar is also really prevalent here and it tastes just as good in my opinion. So like when I want to have like things you would put like raw honey on, I use agave nectar. And you might be like, oh, but what if they put honey in like a dessert or something? That's very rarely a problem for me because I'm also allergic to gluten. So I can't have most desserts. So I can't like have like regular donuts or cakes or pastries or anything that normally honey would be involved in. So I just, and then I can have vegan versions of those, like gluten-free vegan versions of those things. But then by the time I make it vegan, people just don't put honey in it at that point. So it's just, it sounds really hard to be you. You get used to it. I really don't have a choice, you know, you get used to it. I am very lucky that I met my husband, who as soon as he met me, received my allergies and was just like, within like our third date, we went out. I got sick on our second date because he took me somewhere, but he wanted me to try something. I wasn't vegan yet, but I got sick at the restaurant and I felt really bad and I was really embarrassed because it was our second date. And I didn't want to tell him that I got sick because sometimes if y'all ever have gastro issues, sickness can have embarrassing side effects, right? But I was sick, getting sick, and he forced me to like tell him like what happened, right? And so I told him, and after that he was like, oh, so we just need to eat at home. And I was like, well, yeah, it's a lot easier for me if I just eat at home. And after that, he just started cooking all of my food. Or he would bring me snacks while I was at work that were gluten-free. At that time, I was just gluten-free and tree nut-free. And he would like drop by my work and be like, I found this cafe that serves gluten-free, a gluten-free like pastry, and like here's a coffee. And he would like bring that to me for like my lunch at work and then leave. And then other than that, he would just make the food at home. Yeah, that's why, one of the reasons I married that man. If you have origin story, I got engaged to my husband within 3 months of meeting him. We were engaged. That doesn't always work out, but it has been almost 11 years now. So it did for us. He just immediately was like, oh, okay, you just need extra work? I can do that for you. And I was like, I don't want to be a bother. And he was like, you can't help it. It's not like a preference. You'll get sick. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. But like, people have made me feel like a bother before. You know? People have made me feel like a bother before. And he was like, well, they're wrong. So. but that man is my advocate. I will be literally at a restaurant or at like an event with like food trucks, and it'll be like, this is vegan. And I'll be like, okay, I'll just take that. And he'll be like, they'll be like, how can I help you? What would you like to order? And I'll be like, I'll take that because your sign says it's vegan. And they're like, perfect. And then like he'll like move me aside and be like, okay, so your sign says it's vegan. Do you have like a list of ingredients? Is it vegan? Is it also tree nut free? Do you have other tree nuts in here? Also gluten. She didn't even ask, is it gluten free? You don't know? You don't know. Can I get someone who does know? And I'm like, honey, please. I don't, and he's like I said, if you're not sure, do you at least have a list of ingredients in the back that I can take a look at? Like, like he is my advocate. And there were a few events we went to, like for Disney, where I had to go by myself. And because I had to go by myself, and he literally was just like, you need to advocate for yourself at these dinners that you're going to. If I'm not going to be there for you, I need you to try really hard not to feel embarrassed and advocate for your allergies. Okay? And I'm like, okay. Because I have some allergies that are really severe, so I can't play with them. But then I have other things, like the gluten, for example. I won't die. If there's gluten in something and I wasn't expecting it and I eat it, I will not die. I will just get very sick. For like a week. Really bad for like a day, 24 hours, maybe like a stomach flu. I get like the stomach flu symptoms for like about 24 to 48 hours. And then I'll have like a migraine for the next week. And like weakness and body aches if I like consume gluten. Same thing for dairy, which is why I don't have it. Tree nuts are different. I have an actual tree nut allergy where like my throat closes up and gets itchy. That's a problem, right? But people are really used to tree nut allergies, so people check for that, right? So like that's my one that I'm really a stickler on. But I will like mess with gluten sometimes if I just don't want to worry about it. Cause like there's been a lot of times where I go to a place. Y'all gotta understand, there's been a lot of times where I go to a place and they literally have nothing on the menu that hits all the boxes. And so like my option is more like just to not eat. So I have to be prepared. But luckily, late in the last few years, we've gotten better at like making snacks, bringing our own food, eating before the event, stuff like that. You know? My daughter has a tree nut allergy, but as far as we can tell, and she is lactose intolerant. Bye, uncle! So she's lactose intolerant, she has a tree nut allergy, but as far as we can tell, she is not gluten intolerant. She is not allergic to gluten like I am. Nor does she have the myriad of other gastrointestinal issues that I have. Thank you, Nori. Hey, Derp Guy, welcome back! Okay. But if I am celiac, yes. I have celiac disease, brainwash. But some people don't know what that means, so I just say gluten intolerant. But yeah, I'm a full-blown celiac. Yeah, and it super sucks. It super sucks. And I learned that, after living in Japan for a year, I learned that I was probably celiac. Because y'all remember like 10 years ago, gluten allergies weren't quite as prevalent or as well known. Now everybody knows about it, right? It's not something you really have to explain to anybody, but it wasn't as well known. And when I lived in Japan by myself, I would get sick every day. I had severe gastro issues every single day, particularly in the morning. I would get sick before I had to go to work every day, or I would usually get sick halfway through work, so I never ate something. And I didn't know what it was because it felt like I was eating completely different things on a daily basis. And I would get sick no matter what I changed, right? And at the time, the idea of a food allergy, like I had a tree nut allergy, and I knew that. So I stayed away from tree nuts. That's easy. But then you think like you have an allergy to like one food. That was like, so I was looking for another food that I was allergic to, not not an ingredient in the food that I was allergic to. So because I was eating different stuff and still getting sick, I couldn't figure out. I was like under the impression that my body just like low-key didn't like food or something because I was getting sick all the time. And what sucks, this is like a weird tangent, I'm so sorry. And what sucks is if you are like eating something that you're allergic to constantly, you are destroying your gut. If your gut reacts poorly to something because you're allergic to it, but you're eating it all the time, you are destroying your gut. You're degrading the integrity of your gastro system constantly every time you eat it. So by the time I figured out that I was allergic to gluten, which was why when I had ramen, I was sick. When I had fried chicken, I was sick. When I had udon, I was sick. When I had egg rolls, anything, when I had a sandwich, I was sick. You know? I was in Japan, so like everything had wheat in it. And I just didn't know that wheat was the issue. By the time I got back to the States and met my now husband and I went to a gastro doctor, my stomach was so tore up. I had to go to a gastro doctor because I was like, no matter what I eat, I get sick. And it turned out that I was allergic to gluten. But I also just had a really weak stomach lining because of how long I didn't know that. And I was eating it anyway. And so because I had a really weak stomach lining, I was just really sensitive to food in general at that point, which sucked. So I needed to like stop eating that, heal my gut to the best of my ability. And it's gotten much better over the years. I don't get sick nearly as often, and I very rarely, unless I eat something that I'm actually allergic to. But like I can't have coffee anymore. Coffee is like extremely acidic for my stomach, so if I have coffee, I will get sick within 30 minutes, like violently so. It's too acidic for my stomach to handle. Which sucks because I do love the smell of coffee. And that includes things that have coffee beans in it, so like coffee flavored, like vegan ice creams or whatever. If it's like a coffee flavored something and it uses it would be like with real coffee. I can't have that. If it has the with real coffee thing, then I can't have that. That sucks. So it's really nice. I think so too, hey. I hope it becomes more normal. The smell of coffee is so cozy. Luckily, my husband drinks coffee every morning, so I can still smell it and enjoy the vibes of coffee. I just can't drink coffee. Certain sweeteners upset my stomach. So we learned with me in the last year that I have an allergy to. It's the sugar or the sour sweetener that's in like a lot of sour candy. So whenever I would have Sour Patch Kids or Sour Patch Straw or Sour Punch Straws or Sour Skittles, not citric acid, because that's also in like foods like tomatoes and stuff, but it's a more highly processed version of that. Yes, I think it's maltic. I think it's maltic acid that I have an allergy to. I get super sick when I eat that. I get super sick when I eat that because it's too acidic for me. My favorite food, Claire, hands down, in any form, potatoes. 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 Of all forms, potatoes, please. In any form. Except for potato salad. Because I'm not really a mayonnaise person. Vegan or otherwise. Yeah, it's not good for you. But it was I've never been like a chocolate gal. I never really like chocolate. I always loved sour candy. Like at my peak, because I had a lot of other foods I was allergic to, and I would just kind of like eat sour candy. I would eat candy because candy has a lot of sugar, and the sugar would make you feel full if you just kept eating it. Y'all know those like family packs, those family bags of Sour Punch Straw or Sour Patch Kids? I could get through a family pack, one of those big yellow ones from like Costco, of Sour Patch Kids in 2 days. 2 days. It was a pretty bad addiction. Because I would just eat them continuously because the sugar would keep me from feeling hungry. But, and then so I wouldn't even surprise me if I developed my own allergy to that for how often I ate it when I was younger. But my body was just like, that's enough. You've had enough for a lifetime and you've now hit the threshold of it's now poison for you. We can't take any more. The body just can't take any more, okay? It's poison now. You did that. Oh my gosh, ulcers with lemon? That's crazy, Shiny. Also, hi Kai! I'm allergic to mainly one specific bean and it's so hard to ask because some people literally don't know what I'm talking about. Well, what bean is it? I know, this is a very relaxing song, isn't it? And no, you need to keep shaking that, dude. Keep shaking that. He's got it, he's got it, he's got it. So yeah. We mostly eat at home. There's really only a couple restaurants in the area that even have options for me. I can eat at Chipotle most of the time. As long as the Chipotle is really clean. Some Chipotles do a lot of cross-contamination between their, like, you know, like they like scoop and they get like other stuff in with their stuff. But if the Chipotle is like really clean, then I can have Chipotle. And then I can have Indian food. Some Indian, not all Indian food, a lot of Indian food. And then I can have I'm pretty good with Mediterranean food, falafel. A lot of basic Mediterranean food works for me really well. Falafel, chickpeas, tomatoes, cucumbers, you know, basic Americanized Mediterranean food works for me. And then there are a couple vegan spots that we have as well. I can get some stuff. You know, so. But most of the time, we probably eat out once a month now. It's just not worth it. A lot of vegan places are very expensive here in Arizona. They're not very prevalent. So the few ones that we do have, the supply and demand dictates that they can charge a lot for their stuff. So like, us going out to like eat is like a real special occasion. So anyway. Fun facts. Jahar lore. Okay. Let's go. He finally was able to stop shaking that drink that he didn't serve to nobody. I'm glad, Shiny, because that's horrible. I know how it feels. I feel like stomach issues are really underrated in terms of their pain because obviously I'm not saying that certain allergies are worse. Oh, girl, please let me make it. Oh, that spider crawling thing is clutch. Okay. But I feel like if you have like a food allergy where, oh, okay. Interesting. If you have a food allergy where you like have like your throat closes up, people are a lot more like pay attention to that and are careful. But if you have a food allergy that causes like gastro issues, because like no one can see how much pain you're in when your stomach is hurting, I feel like people don't take people as seriously when you say your stomach hurts. It almost, do you ever feel like saying your stomach hurts almost feels like a really elementary, understated way of describing what's happening to you? But like what people don't get is like your stomach is such a central part of your system that when it's malfunctioning, everything hurts. Your whole body is just breaking down on you in that moment. Like, but people are just like, oh, your stomach hurts, you know? I feel like if you get migraines, you might understand what I mean. You say migraine and people hear headache. Oh, so it's just like a really bad headache. Like, can't you just like deal with it, take some medicine, choke it back? Like, I get bad headaches too. Migraines and bad headaches are different things. Whoever equated migraines to a bad headache, I just want to talk. I wish that no one ever did that, because a migraine is not even like, it's a completely different condition than a headache. And I wish that it wasn't considered a bad headache, because I'm like, I have migraines very rarely. I never had one until I had my daughter. But the first time I had a migraine, I like legitimately thought I was dying. Actually. And I get bad headaches. But a migraine felt like I was going to pass away. Let me see if I can use the train to get this. Wait, was that a Arachnum on me? No, here's the train, okay. Oh, he can't go over there. No? Oh no, he can. Okay.
Stoke the flames. Ready?
Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Can I just reach you? Just let me reach you. Hold on. Okay, no. No? Okay, are we not? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Arachnamama. Help me out. Help me out, girly pop. No, okay. Okay, no. It's because I have this purple thing here. It's gotta be one of the summons. I'm learning. I'm learning. I gotta learn how to use them right. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure that I don't... Am I hitting it? No! Hold on. Let's try Spider Mummy. No? No, they can't go down there either. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out.
Unleash it.
Actually, no thank you. Ah! That's it. That's it. That's it. Renee, you're benched. Renee, you're benched. I simply cannot handle that. Never do that again. Alright, Gamora, get out. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh my god. That scared the crap out of me.
Unleash it.
Are you hitting it? I can't really... Nope. Okay.
Stoke the flames. Ready?
I wish it could turn back on itself, but it's like a snake.
Ready?
Okay, we're too high up. Okay, okay, okay.
Stoke the flames.
See, this is why I never...
Moving it.
Okay, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry, you're right, you're right. Can I reach it this way? This feels very risky. Very risky, girl. Very risky. Come on, come on, come on, jump. There we go. You got it. You got it. See, I like her when she's like Arachnamami, but not Renee. But not Renee. Renee's too scary for me. Renee is not for the faint of heart, and faint of heart I am, okay? I didn't think I had arachnophobia, but shoot, maybe I do. Maybe I do, because the way my skin tried to come off my body in fear and run away from me when those spiders popped out of her butt and just existed, like, they weren't even gonna hurt me. I just... Oh, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming, girl. Just kidding, I'm not. You might have a more mild form of it. Oh, okay. Watch there be a spider down here. Watch there be a spider down here. Y'all, I played, what is it, Twilight Princess? I played a little bit of Twilight Princess like years and years and years ago. And there was like a part where you fall through the ground in a cave and you land in a den of spiders. Never in my life have I screamed like that. Like, you just like fall into this cave and there's spiders everywhere. Oh my god. Like big ones. Like not baby spiders, but like big monster spiders. Like, somebody whispering at me? I'll be there in a minute. Okay, right now we are in Arachnomami, but I also do have Color My World ready to go. Just make sure I grab my money, because I did just spend quite a bit of it. Okay, hold on. Let me double check that my accessories and stuff are... Do I have my... Okay, I have my lollipop. My lollipops are ready. Come here. Come here. Okay. And the accessories that I do have are red. Oh, I have a third one. I forgot. Do I want to change it? Yeah, I do want to change it. Okay. But which one do I want to change it out for? I think this one. I think I want to change it from the mallet, because like I could make more money. But I do like this one. Just kidding, I messed that up. Now the mallet is this one. To protect my summons from getting angry. Too angry. Berserk. This is a nice place. Am I about to eat my words already? I just got here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Do we have a pic? Girl, I don't know. That thing is like a big old interdimensional frog, and I don't like it. I just put on the accessory to help me replenish my magic too. So.
Now's your chance.
I'm all out.
Are you a toad, please? No, I have an allergy to mother. Okay, please don't birth your children in my vicinity. Oh wow, Madama's already ready.
Do it.
Oop, let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. What? Oh, okay, we're watching it. Is it me? Ow! 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 Sorry. Why am I fighting ghost version of me? I don't want to do that. We're both queens here. How dare you? There we go. Oops. I was doing so well too, and I got sloppy. Let me focus. Hey! Ooh. Oh! Sorry, can you stop choking me so I can focus on how pretty you are? Or keep choking me. This is an experience, I don't know.
That is enough.
The designs are fire. Are we fighting each other? Why are we fighting each other? How did this happen? Wait, like, I'm not actually sure which one is me. I think that one's John and I'm the black-haired one, but I can't really tell. Is it because... It's the toad. The toad took over my body.
Alone.
I know. Or her body.
The interloper has extended the challenge to me. I will meet it and then return. Have faith.
Don't have faith.
I'll
She
see you
failed.
again soon, princess.
Okay, no, that's John. Y'all are confusing me! Wait. Is this some kind of world where Jean can beat Bayonetta's butt? Because I don't know about that. The switching of the hair colors really got me there, but... Ooh, girl! So you're mine? Told Bayonetta was not on my list. Oh, but unlike Renee, she's got good taste. Okay, I'm here for it. Instantly like her. Instantly. A powerful witch with regal beauty and fire. Okay. Okay. Stop. Continue.
Of course. That's why I've come. I've always wanted to rescue the Lady Fair. Save the audition. Time is short.
She trying to sing? I'm screaming. She said perhaps us. She really perhaps us. Also, is she dressed like a Final Fantasy XIV dancer? Because I am here for that. I am here for Miss Girl. Y'all, my smoothie is turning into a warm, chunky drink. I need to drink it. That was good, though. They called him the interloper in this one. Tongue attack is crazy. Y'all, we know that, right? Tongue attack is crazy. I'm absolutely screaming. Okay, let me start. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Madama, not you.
Do it.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem for me. Uh-oh.
Do it.
Exactly, Lux. Exactly. I can't look at her. I can't look at her when I summon her. Her back. Why did they do that? I may not know if I have trypophobia, if I have arachnophobia or not, but I most certainly have trypophobia, and I cannot look at the back of that frog. Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, hold on, let me put my rollerblades on. I think everybody has it to a degree, but some people really can't handle, like, there was an entire episode of Star Wars Rebels I was watching with my husband, and I let him watch it by himself. I was like, I literally can't do it. I cannot even sit here and watch this because, like, the environment that it was in was, like, so egregious for trypophobia that I was feeling, like, sick. Like some people are like, ew, that makes me uncomfortable, you know? But, like, others are just like, I think I'm going to pass out now, actually. I think I'm going to pass out now, actually. Sorry, propagator, this is English only in chats, please. Thank you. English only in chats, please. They use it in horror stuff on purpose, too. It really irritates me. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad that I can switch, and now we have a cool frog. Thank you! This is a cool environment, though. Oh, man. I have a bit of the arachnophobia isn't enough to scare me off using spider on wall, spider on wall, spider on wall, so spider. Now, if this was in my house, I would be having a panic attack. It does help that the top part of the spider is a hot lady, but you know. Anyway. Oh wow. I should heal myself. Oh, look, I have a thingy that I could use. I never use the L and the R. I forget that that's a feature I can use. Her tongue being out is so funny. Look at this diva. Look at her. Her design, besides the back part of her, her design is crazy fun. Like, look at all the detail on this. The moon, it's giving Sailor Moon. You know? She's got a crown. She's got all of the jewelry. Like, okay, queen, I see you. She's painted her nails. Shoot, I came in here for a reason. What was it? I don't remember. Ah, to heal myself. I got distracted. Excuse me, mother. Okay. We're gonna go to the left, because this is Beyonce's internet. And we always go to the left. Oh, look, nice. Oh, well, that was it. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the right, then. Hold on, real quick. Can I break that? No? Okay. Just checking. You never know. Can I break this? Yep. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. To the left, to the left. The yo-yos are very fun. I'm not as good with them as I am with the guns, but the yo-yos are very fun, y'all. Oh, hello, darling. A lolly! Thank you! So Jean went to fight in my place, because in this world, Jean can actually hand Bayonetta. Oh my god! This looks like a job for a war trade! Actually, probably not. This probably is a job for our toad lady, because that's why she's here. Wow, there's so many of them. Okay, let's see. I know it is back question, but I'm curious, will you buy Switch 2 or pass? That's not a bad question. We're probably gonna try. We're gonna sign up for it, and I think Nintendo's gonna have a good system. So yeah, we want to buy one. But like, we use the Switch every day here. I'm using one right now. Like, last night, my daughter was like, Mommy, are you done streaming? Because we have the same Switch account. And she's like, because she wants to play her Pokemon game. So like, we're big Switch users in this house, so it will be useful for us. But yeah. We want one. That's the thing. I'm telling y'all, like... Now that I should have drank it faster. Yeah, she knows this is work. She knows this is work. Okay, well, you know, let me just pretend I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna walk into the middle of all of this, and everything is gonna be fine. Song of Ball. Okay, maybe she can do something about this. The R bumper 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, hot diggity dang. Encore! That was amazing! I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Oh my god, that was so funny and cute. She like acid rained on him. I don't know. But I loved it. Hold on, let me go this way. I just don't want to activate nothing. That was so cute. Oh, look, there's little frogs. Look, there's frog statues that look like her. Oh my god. You know, I'm not so pressed about getting a Switch 2 that I would worry about. Like, if it's delayed, it's delayed. If it's delayed, it's delayed, y'all. Like, I don't need a Switch 2 yesterday. I can get one whenever they're available for me to get one. Like, I'm not stressed. I already have a Switch, you know? I already have a Switch. Propagator, this is a no backseating stream. So please do not tell me what to do or make suggestions on what to do. Thank you. This is like you're just an organic watcher, okay? Thank you very much. And I'm asking you to not ask. Thank you. There's 2 of these, but this one's blue.
Do it.
Oh, well, okay, that was easy. That heart is for Viola. That heart is for Viola. I gotta save that for Viola. Viola got the first 2 by herself. She deserves it, and Bayonetta has had a lot of upgrades, so... Ooh. Oh my god. Arachna Mommy got me all the way up here. Oh! Oh, it's the cat. Yo, I want to go back through all of the other levels with Arachna Mommy because I could crawl on so much stuff. It'd be kind of terrifying, but you get it. Alright, Queen. Oh, well, this is what I would have used for what I just did, but I figured it out already. You know, sometimes you figure out what to do next really easily, and sometimes it takes you a few tries, like with Wartrain and me. Wartrain and me are not besties. We are amicable acquaintances, if anything. You don't like me because I don't know how to use them, and that's fine. Ooh, spider happened in my face, don't like that, okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I guess I gotta go in there. I don't want to go in there yet, but okay. Alrighty, this way. This is a cool environment, though. Oh, I love that. So cute. The way it like opens up. Radiatus, light range support unit. Love that. Wow, that was rude. Okay, we got 2. We're ganging up on a lady. Seems rude, but okay. Y'all, the hair in the cutscenes is just giving. Okay, I'm gonna have to forgo the whole, like, tadpole. The whole tadpole baby part of you, girl. I don't wanna, like... Oh, I need to replenish. My bad. You think just because you can get up on walls that you cute? Come down here. Just kidding, I got you. My frog can get you from up here. Because she's a diva. She's a diva. That could have been cleaner, but for like my first time using the frog in a battle, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, switch back to this lady while we move. I just like her movements more. Ooh, ooh, y'all, that feels good. You know, sometimes you just have like a mechanic in a game that just feels, it's just so satisfying. Ooh, ooh, that's it right there. That's the ticket. Now that is the mechanic that just looks and feels smooth. I have to say my favorite form to move around in Records is definitely this. It's definitely this. Like, hold up, let me learn their names. Ignis Arane Yo-Yo. I'm gonna call her Yo-Yo. The Yo-Yo form, eating. Like, love it. So much fun. As far as fighting, I still think it's Color My World. I still think Color My World is my favorite form in terms of fighting. But like this, they ate down with this. With that's fun. And then like the fact that you can just be a spider and then just like Umbran Witch moonwalk on everything whenever you want. That is so much fun. I love that. That's really great. That's really fun. As far as style, I can't like pick just one. As far as style, I think that I guess it would be Train Mommy. I think Train Mommy's outfit is my favorite. Oops, hold on. The Dead End Express, which is a crazy name. It's absolutely insane. I love that. Yeah, so I love the style of her. Like, the outfit is just beautiful. It's my favorite one so far. That being said, I peeped that Cairo Bayonetta version, and that also looks like it's eating. I don't know. I think the designers kind of popped off in this game with all her different outfits. They had some fun outfits for her in Bayonetta 2. I feel like in Bayonetta 2, they experimented with giving her different outfits, and they had a lot of fun. You know, we have like the Link one, we have the Peach one, you have the Officer Bayonetta, and her OG, her new outfit, the one that's kind of similar to this, but not as I don't know, decked out, right? Elaborate. Thank you. Yeah, but not as elaborate. But I feel like they took that experiment and in 3, they were like, all right, so now that we're done making her like kind of like fun outfits, right? They have like the Sunday best. Like, what if we just made her like put as much of our Ussie into her OG original outfit as we do into all of her alternatives? Like, what if we could change her hair and everything? Like, I feel like they really tried to make her outfits in this game as elaborate as possible because they all are so good. I would say my least favorite so far is Arachnomami's base outfit, but it's still good. Triple jump. Oh, triple jump. Okay, I see. I realized at the beginning of these levels are kind of teaching you how to use the new summon that you got, which is actually a nice touch because it doesn't feel like a tutorial, but it is. Yep, I only have this color. Like, I just love it. So they wanted to give them each their own personality as well. The yellow lipstick one, yeah, that one's my least favorite out of all of them, but I just think that they're all so good. I like the default outfit and hair the best, but this eats too. This one's just my favorite. Not in the yellow. I prefer it in its original color, but I don't have that, so. Okay, triple jump with the frog. That is poison, but she's a toad, so she's probably fine.
Leap.
1.
Leap.
Oh, I get it. That is so cute! Also, they like popped off with the levels and stuff in this game. Like, they're too fun. Too fun. I didn't get it first try. I technically got it second try. Oh, whoops. Not me staring at it. Oh, I'm sorry. I needed to go back. See? And then I done messed it up already. Or maybe I didn't, because the frogs just went down there. I don't know. Let me look. Let me look around. I'm not even sure. Oh, no. I needed to move. Dun, dun, dun. My chats are separated. It's easier to separate my chats because Twitch has a lot more moderation capabilities than YouTube does. Yeah. So they're separated. Take the W. Okay, yeah, I can take the W. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again.
Leap.
Oh, hold on. Leap. Oh, I see what you mean. I was like, what is the problem?
Leap.
Because she leaps at different heights. I didn't realize Miss Girl leapt at different heights. That's so funny. Okay. Alright, let me go. Let me go. I just love that it looks like she's just on... Give me that lolly. Thank you. Is there anything down here, though, that I'm missing? Ooh, too late. Too late to look. Too late to look, girl. Okay. Oh! Scared me. I'm not trying to get crushed by walls, I'll tell you what. Like an extreme fear that I have. Oh, interesting. Okay. I gotta remember to use my, like, LR thing. child, I thought I was stuck in. I kind of still am, but rain poison on them. Okay. Poison. That's her poison. Punch, 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 punch. ZL. I've been forgetting about the ZL. I gotta remember that. There's so much to remember to do. There's so many different combinations in this game that I frequently forget that I can do that. Just rain poison on them. Limited time. Rampage forbidden. No torture attacks. Okay, no torture attacks. Dang. One, two, three, four, five. Oopsies. I just got. Oh, okay. They're like. Girl, stand up! There we go. There we go! Rain poison on, girl! Yay! Is that it? Well, that was an interesting one. They're like, you just gotta get that one out. I'll take it! I'll take the win for that. All right. I think we need big text on the prompt on the stream for no backseating because no shade to it, but it seems to happen so frequently. I know, Nori. It's really, it's in the title. It's in the title. But I guess people don't really read. Not yet, Derp one. Not yet, Derp guy. Let's go with the fun. We keep the fun facts to like the end of the game, you know? Because sometimes I want to, girl, make connections by myself. But thank you for asking. Yeah, on Twitch we have a message pinned, but not on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have that feature. They could. YouTube is huge. They could do whatever they wanted, but they just don't feel like they need to add all the stuff. I don't know why. They could do it. YouTube has a ton of features for like their native videos, but live streaming they don't really pay a lot of attention to. Not yet anyway. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. I really like moving in this form though. But the streamer has to do it. Let's see. Oh, look at that! You can! Thanks, Stacy! Ooh! See, my mods can do it. My mods do it in Twitch, so I didn't think about the fact that maybe I can do something they can't do. That's interesting. I wonder if I can give my mods the permission to do that. Or if it's just not an option. Is it obvious? The pin on a Twitch stream is pretty easy to see. Is it pretty easy to see in YouTube? Also, I'm kind of curious. Are y'all watching YouTube on your phones or on your PC? And if it's on your PC, is it really, like, is it obvious on both? Vice versa? I'm just curious. Okay. Very easy to see. Oh, okay, good. Good. All right, now let me figure out how to get out of this demon hole that I got stuck in. Y'all, I was like this close to freaking out because I don't like feeling like I'm stuck somewhere. I was this close to having a mini meltdown. Okay. Leap. All right, you got this, girl. Okay, hold on. Leap. We got this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, queen. We're going. I'm glad we went both ways though, because we were able to find the extra area. We saw the panic. It was like a split second. I felt so uncomfortable. I feel like this game is unlocking, is like revealing so many different fears that I don't normally run into on a daily basis. Arachnophobia, trypophobia, claustrophobia. Like, okay, game devs, can you calm down with the list of fears we're unlocking here? Thank you. Oh, look at the sun. Oh, it's so bright. Wow, this is fine. I bet nothing bad's gonna happen here. The sun is eating in this outfit, though, with the yellow. I feel like a sun goddess. Wow. Like... I'm glowing right now. Okay, let's go. These levels are so cool. I think it's sweet that all the monsters have names in Norris. Or we just get to like learn all of their names for all of them. Like, it's just important. You should know who you're defeating, you know? Ew! I love moments like that in this game. What? Oh my god. So what you're saying is...
Do it. Do it.
Oh, nope, she's popping out babies again. She's popping out babies again, and y'all, I don't like that when she pops out the babies.
Do it.
What, are you like a... Girl, I do not know what you are, but I don't like it.
It's over.
Oops, wrong way. Look that! Bayonetta, you're missing, babe, you're missing. There we go. Oh! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot I had a frog. They said Madama can't do nothing, but no one ever said... Boom! You look confused, baby. Are you okay? Just kidding. I don't care if you're okay. I'm just gonna sit back here for a second. I like that. Get frog done. Get frog done. Get frog done. Climax, baby. I'm ready. I'm ready to do whatever you need me to do on the buttons. I got this, maybe. Yes! Yes, Diva. Fight him with your tongue! Fight him with your tongue! Boom! I told you she was a diva. Look what she can do with her tongue. Boom! A clap! Ooh. Yes! Swallow him, I guess. Yum yum, eat him up. Get you some lunch, Girly Pop. Get you some lunch.
Power lunch. Sure you'll be all right.
I love how she said lunch too. Yay.
I was
Wait.
only joking.
Yeah. No. Anything for you, Diva. Anything for you.
Sean, I'm coming.
I love the way she talks.
My mistress is getting worse.
Yeah,
But, like,
I think you've had enough for now.
I'm not, Luca, you cannot talk to me like that. Hi, baby. How was school?
Look at Agnes down. It's not the game you were playing.
It is the game I was playing. Did Roblox make a version of Repo?
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's not what I am playing right now, no. But I am playing Bayonetta 3. That is funny. How was school? Oh, that's right. We have the fair today, huh? Okay. Well, go chill until I finish, and then we'll go to the fair later, okay? We'll go to the fair after I'm done. Okay. Love you. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, my 8-year-old's just like, I found Repo on Roblox. I'm here. Oh, yeah. That was fun. I kind of like the frog. I want to use her. Well, we'll get her after this world is dead. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to use her without the imminent destruction of the world. You know. You get it. Learning to fly. I don't like that name. I don't like that and what that implies. I don't like that and what that implies. But it's still Bayonetta, baby! There it is. I keep forgetting about this, yo. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that next time. I just got so excited because I have a big frog diva to fight for me, you know? Well, she's probably a toad. I think she's a toad. Oh my gosh, guys. Look how beautiful this is. Giza. It's the pyramids of Giza? She's wearing tights, you guys. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. English only, please, propagator. Thank you. I see you, you little bug. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that. Give me my lollies. Ooh. Ooh. Girl, I can go anywhere when I'm an arachnomommy. I can go anywhere when I'm an arachnomommy. Is this what Spider-Man feels like? But maybe like slightly less mommy? This must be what Spider-Man feels like, but slightly less mommy. You're good! You're good! And look, it like glows under her because she's so pretty and magical. Spider man, more like man spider, more like boy spider for quite a while actually. Spider boy. Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, that's fun. I think the spider form is really growing on me, you guys. Oh, hello.
It's about time I got moving again.
Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. Ooh. Cause like, look at that. I can climb anything if I am a spider. Ugh. Oh, that's fun. Also, this is beautiful. Hello? There's definitely something up there. I'm gonna go spider mommy my way up through these rice patty looking things. Ooh. Frog? You are a regular frog. But if regular frog here, then also other frog around here somewhere? Y'all are just trying to confuse me. Have a nice bath. This place is like a spa. It's a spa. Look at that. Oop, oop, oop. She's falling. She's falling. Don't fall, Spider Mommy. You got this. Just crawl. Just crawl. Just crawl. Oop, you got this. Sometimes she runs a little. She kind of runs out of spiders. Out of spiderness. Spider Mommy tired. Spider Mommy is tired. Oh, I forgot I was looking for frogs because I got excited about being a spider again. Okay. Oh, so many frogs again. I'm gonna find the real frog amongst you. Look at my shadow. Look cute. Okay, my frog is a black frog. It's cute that they're singing. Not yet. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da 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 da. Does anyone here play Breath of the Wild? This area right here makes me feel like I should like do a puzzle and like find a Korok of some sort. Which is not what's gonna happen, but it really feels like it. I feel like I should be able to find a little Korok right there. La da da dee da da la da da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. This is the way that I came from. Be my lover, wanna be my lover. Ooh, hello. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not sure where it came from. But it is gonna be stuck in all of our heads now. Right there! I swear there's something up there, though. There's gotta be a reason to go all the way up there. So let's see if I can spot my frog from up here. No, but I bet he's over there. I bet he's over here somewhere. I think he's gonna be on the water, on the wall. My frog likes walls. He's almost never not on walls. I will touch that in a second. Excuse me. No frogs now? There you are! You're hiding! Ricky! You're hiding! When I catch you, Ricky, you're hiding forever. You're hiding forever. There's my melanated frog. Okay. Anyway, the rest of you frogs can kick rocks or whatever. I don't need you. Okay. Aw, man, I already missed Ball. Ball was great. She was such a fun toad.
Do it.
Oops.
Do it.
Get him, girl. Get him, girl.
Do it.
I'm all out.
That was rude, dude.
Now's your chance.
I almost didn't get hit at all, but because of you, I got hit. And now I'm not gonna have a pure platinum because you're rude. This guy. Ruining my work. Okay. This is just so much more satisfying than running. It just feels good. See? Too good at climbing, climbs too high. Game is like, you can't even go over there. Come on, come on. Don't give me an infinite climb spider mommy and then try and limit where I can go, game. You shouldn't have made this high enough for me to reach. I'm definitely on the outskirts of the game right now. They're like, you're not supposed to go over here. Well, you shouldn't have made it reachable with my mommy, okay? You need to make it too tall for me to get to if you don't want me to go over there. I have no limitations. I am Spider Mommy God. Okay. Like, look at her. With the web rings and everything. Alright, I think we got everything that I want to get before we continue. I don't know. I feel pretty good about that, though. Screw you, frogs. I got my frog. Right? This level is beautiful. I am in no hurry to leave it. I am in no hurry to leave it. It is stunning. Bro. Oops. Just shooting obelisks with guns. You know me. Doing too much. Alright, let's go to the Pyramids of Giza and save black-haired pixie cut Jean, who was not on my bingo board for this year, but throw the whole bingo board away. Thank you 2025 for that lovely gift. Is anything around this corner? Because I'm nosy. Nah. They told me not to do that. And they said don't do that. What about down here? Ooh. God, that feels good. Even on the stairs, that feels good. Oh, okay. Let me not get distracted. What could I possibly do? Let's Arachnamommy climb these before we leave. Right? Ah! Woo! I'm skating on the Pyramids of Giza! Maybe. Is there anything up here, though? No. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I love how they were like. I love how they assumed that would be down there in this cutscene. I am not. I bet you nothing bad's gonna come out of the sandstorm. Probably everything's gonna be fine. Oh, we're gonna rip up the whole bridge. That's rude. The bridge is really pretty. Look at her pictures. That storm just started.
Haste makes waste, is it? Detours aren't my style. But I suppose there's no choice.
Detour? Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I won't go that way. Fine. Be like that. I'll figure out some other way to go. So I was like, but I'm Arachnamommy. You can't stop me. And they're like, yes, we can. Fine. Fine. Yeah, the game is like, don't you dare. Fine. Fine. I know, the hair is just really doing a whole... The hair is a paid actor in these cutscenes. Maybe this ominous, red, sparkly area. You know, maybe that. Which normally would be bad, but it does look like the gates of hell, which is really home for me. This can't be good for my skin. This feels like it's like I'm gonna need to detox after this, personally. Not to be a diva about it, but like, I don't put all of... Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Dinosaurs, more like. Okay. They're having a meeting. Am I interrupting something? I feel as though I'm interrupting, but I'm gonna walk through here like I'm supposed to be here. So nobody asks me no questions. Okay. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. I'm here. And I'm supposed to be here. You're right. This is a murder. Clearly. Oh, look. It's a bunch of tentacles on the pyramid. I bet everything in there is fine and not at all bad.
I'd recognize the rancid air of Inferno anywhere. An unexpected chill in the middle of the desert.
I love her hair and what it does in these scenes. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna walk. I mean, I could be riding, but like, my mom has like a fear of large amounts of birds because when she was a kid, she watched the movie Birds, and it's about like people that would get killed by like a murder of crows. Like some movie director somewhere took the term murder of crows seriously, and they made a movie where like birds come in like big flocks and they eat people. And she saw that when she was a kid, and so now she's like deeply afraid of like large sets of birds. Sets of birds sound wrong, but you get it. You know? Yeah, I've never seen it myself, but she told me many times when I was a kid about it. Flew in through someone's chimney and murked his family and the dog. It was crazy. Yes, Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds. My English teacher had the same fear for the same reason. Hitchcock, traumatizing children across the world. Should I touch that? Probably not. I'm just gonna go look at some other stuff in here. There's gotta be something more interesting than the hulking inferno. Okay. Alright, you got me. I'm curious. Curiosity killed the cat, but here we are.
What if the naughty ones have snuck through as well? Now's your chance. Do it. Do it.
He just appeared and is immediately being crushed, and I find that so funny.
Now's your chance. Need to replenish.
Oop, I'm in the wrong one. Platinum. I got that little damage. Could have been pure platinum. Could have been pure platinum, baby. That was classic, though. That was classic. I missed so much progress from today's stream. You look slang as per usual, though. Thank you. Hello, Calamity. Okay, let's go. Switch back. I gotta remember to switch my weapons when I get in battle like that. The music is so good. Hello, Prince of Egypt. More birds. We're just gonna strut like we want it around the birds. Are they looking at me? They ain't even looking at me. They don't care about me. Girl, calm down. Thank you. Deliver us in the promised land. Oh my goodness. I could climb this up. No, they still. Oh no, they left. Well, that's rude. Why don't they like me? Oh, There's a challenge over there, you guys. They left so I could see the challenge. They're so sweet. Rack up combo points. Okay. I can use whatever demons I want. Extra rules as lava rain? Lava rain? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure that out. I can do this. If I was a summon, which summon would do best with lava rain? Probably, I don't know. My train, maybe. He's made out of metal. He would probably rack up a decent amount of points. Lava rain, huh? I've got to figure out what the heck that's about. Maybe spider. Do spiders like lava? The train was in the lava room area, so I feel like it's gonna be the train. Do I have the train? Yeah, there he is. There's War Train. Oh, what I have in here is different. Oh, it's locked. I only can use these two options. That's interesting. It wasn't locked before, but these ones said you either use spider or you use train. Okay, well, I guess we'll try. Guess I'll try. Girl, lava rain, okay. Okay, I feel annoyed by that because when I tell you... Girl, lava rain! Oh, come on! Oh, okay, so not like continuous rain. Just like... Go, move, okay.
Stoke the flames. Stoke the flames.
Oops, I really can't be getting hit. I really cannot be getting hit.
The shadow remains cast.
So the only options I have are this one for fighting or this one for fighting, and then I can use any of my summons. Let's try Madama. Oops, sorry. Let's try Madama, because if that's what the lava rain... I thought it was going to be like the frog's poison rain, like continuous. But like I can dodge it, kind of. And Madama do rack up the points. Madama's the best at racking up points, and I just gotta get to 4K.
Do it.
Died immediately!
The shadow remains cast.
Hold on. No. I have a question. Ooh, okay. No, okay, but what's this one? Not the spider web. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I gotta figure out a way to keep moving. Okay, let me see if the spider web counts for my points, because if it does, I could do something with that. Like, is this hurting anybody, or... Screaming. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yes. We get it. Move. I'm trying to see something. Just start wailing on him. Dang it. Okay, here's what we're gonna try. We're shooting everybody. And we're staying outside of stuff, outside of the thingies. Until I can get Madama in here. Undying enemies. Oh, I think I almost had that, you guys.
The shadow remains cast.
Ooh, the adrenaline. But we had something there. Also, I realized that when she's in her like little form, that like the fire stepping is so cute. Whew. I know it's doable. That's not the question. Thank you for the hydrate. How am I on time? Okay. It's just about there's knowing what to do and then there's executing it properly. And there's many ways to do this. The main thing is the fact that I gotta keep my combo going, child. And I can't get hit at all. Honestly, I should probably just keep moving to the best of my ability here. Dang it, I lost my combo. See, that's the hard part. I just gotta get the combo high enough where I can bring out Madama for that last little bit and just let her do her thing. But it's still hard because I can't really turn her around. So like I really gotta be sure here. But the enemies are undying. I have like 45 seconds left here. 40 seconds. Whew, combo's still going, combo's still going, combo's still going. Combo's still going, combo's still going. Boom! And then you pull up Madama right at the end. I had an idea, and I executed. I had an idea and I executed. That felt good. I did it. Okay. And I was like, I have 10 minutes to finish this. And I got it done in 3. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I still gotta save the heart for Viola, though. Because she deserves it. Do I pronounce her name differently every time? Yes, I do. That's okay. Okay. Whew. We execute our ideas and our enemies around here. I'm screaming. We execute our ideas and our enemies. I just always feel so much more proud of myself when I figure it out on my own. Ooh, oh, hello. I'm so sorry. Oh, you don't have to leave on my account. I could really use a gate to hell real quick, though. Do you guys know where I could find one, maybe? Not you guys. I'm talking to the crows. Not a question for chat. Because I don't want to be here forever. Hello. Take that. And that. They're kind of like dragon crows. They're a little scary. They're a little scary. Hello, I'd like to have that, please. Thank you. Scare off 20 resting demons. Well, I'm not trying to scare them off. I'm just walking by them. Oh. Wow. Okay. Let's see what happened. What's the story here? That's us.
What was it that Sean used to say? Your lack of conviction is your weakness. Here's the proof of my conviction.
Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then what? What did we rise up as? Is it a big crow, mommy? I'm seeing feathers. It's a big crow. With a lot of eyes. Okay, I'm gonna use the word crow loosely, but okay. Y'all, her beauty market's in a different spot.
I'm coming, Sean.
Okay. Well, we summoned a big crow. I love that for us. Do you think maybe they're free to hang out with us, or? She said, "I know the magic words to the crow." Ooh. Malphus, harbinger of finality. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. It has a nice ring to it. Harbinger of finality. That's even better than harbinger of death. Ooh, child.
This should make getting around a breeze.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do it.
Oh, sorry. There we go.
Why don't you blow them off for me?
Girl, that was not what I meant to do. Why are you here, War Train? War Train said, let me do something. Girl. Oh, I'm in the wrong form, too. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be summoning the bird. There we go. There we go. Give the bird his time to shine. He's new here. Okay, torture attack. Yeah! Who are you even fighting, dude? Oh, you don't even know. I thought you could just figure it out, but you don't know. I was like, guys, I'm using the wrong form. I don't fight with the Arachnomami. But that wasn't bad, right? I wonder if I get in my own head about which form I'm using. And if I just, like, do the combos I'm used to and the form that I'm in, that I actually might just be okay. Assuming. Like, maybe I just psych myself out. I don't know. Although War Train just making a funny appearance because I hit the wrong button that cracked me up. That was a good landing, girl. That looked good. You look good. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Sometimes the scenic route actually pays off.
I get the whole flying thing now. Dude, I don't have time to fight you right now.
It seems someone would rather I wasn't. Perhaps you've got something more interesting in store.
Giza Temple of Tempests. I mean, that was a save, right? That was a save, right? I'm like, that little purple thing was the game saving. Because my daughter has a school fair. And I told her we could go when I finish. So, like, the way that I do not have time to fight the singularity right now. Sir, I do not have time to dabble with you. Okay, I'm not going. I could just do this. Just pause it. The playtime and the total time is interesting to me. Oh no, I get it. No, I don't. Never mind. But yeah, she's got a fair, and we never miss the fair. You know, I only ever put the console in sleep mode, so that's probably fine. Now that I think about it, I never turn off my Switch. I just put it in sleep mode. So, okay. That being said, it should be fine. And you know what? At the end of the day, if I have to redo this level, then so be it. I know a lot more now. So, we'll just put it back on the home screen, okay? There are worse things. I mean, that was a beautiful level, so it's fine. Yeah. So I'll see y'all on Sunday. Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day, Bayo Mommy Day. We're gonna go meet Cleopatra / Bayonetta. Cleonetta, I guess. And no, yeah, one of you guys said Cleonetta, and I get it now. Cause she looks good. I love the design for that one too. Yes. But I will see you guys on Sunday. And if any of you happen to be at Game On Expo tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be Bayonetta. I'll see you there as me. Bayonetta. On the off chance any of you are there and you do see me, please say hello. I don't know what you look like, so please say hello. It would make me really happy. Okay. I'll see you all on Sunday. Bye.